Sorry about that. I had everything set up, all the notifications and everything's the Twitter post, the Blue Sky post. I thought I had finished fixing everything up to get started, and I completely forgot to change all the stream information. Of all the things to forget. But yeah, I set up a Twitter poll yesterday asking if anyone would be interested watching me play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And, since I haven't actually beaten the game yet, it would be from the beginning. And the people said yes. So that's going to be what we're doing. I'm not alone here. I have Pug, my mod, ready to give some commentary as well, keep me company. He's getting some food first. When he gets back, we will get started. Oh, there he is. Let me unmute the Discord. There we go. And I've got the stream going in Discord as well, so that you get a much more, I guess the term would be up to the second view of what's going on.
The case, yeah. It won't have the several seconds of delay that streaming to Twitch will.
Yeah. What is up, guys, gals, and non-binary pals? It's me, Sunderstorm, back again. And for Pokemon Day, we're playing Pokemon Violet. Okay, so picking myself, gotta start there. That's a good base. Sunder.
Going for realism, I see.
Look at my model, dude. Oh, 12 characters. Oh, I can do 12 characters instead of 10. Most Nintendo games limit me to 10 characters, so I just shorten it to Sunder, but I can do the full Sunderstorm.
The wonders of modern technology. So, not to criticize, but why is there two distinct languages on that application form? It should all be in the same language.
Good point. Uva Academy, leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. I should say so with that hairstyle. It's time for you too to dive into the world of Pokemon. Director Clavel, head of Uva Academy. Aldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact.
Well, that's cute.
That's the resident Pika clone, and honestly, with that color scheme, they should have made him a fire type.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, Pawmi is actually the best one that they've added as far as the Pika clone sets go. It actually evolves.
Because you know. Fair. But you know how I feel about Pikachu in general, so.
Yeah. Hashtag Raichus need love too.
That, and also there are better mascot options available. There have been since Generation 1.
Like Eevee. I mean, evolution was a big thing even back in Gen 1, so Eevee could have easily been the poster child.
I was gonna say, all I'm saying is you have, canonically in its lore, its DNA is unstable, so it can evolve into any number of different forms. You introduce a new Eevee form every generation. At least one. Why is it not the mascot?
And Johnny says they can hear the guitar you're talking about, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Uva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. We, the faculty and staff at Uva Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms.
You know, they always say, oh, they're precious partners and we live and thrive together. But literally, we just domesticate them. We don't actually help them live and thrive in their natural environments.
I mean, some of them self-domesticate too, there's that.
True. But still, my point being,
I honestly forgot that Miraidon has those digital eyes.
I'll be honest, I forgot for about half a minute that the legendaries of this generation are living motorbikes.
that was such a bizarre decision, honestly.
It really was.
And then they put in Cyclizar.
I don't even know who that is.
You'll see
I
it.
have not paid
They're
attention
pretty.
since its start.
Oh, okay. You'll see it before long. They're pretty common.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've not had the chance to buy the game or experience the game in any shape or form before this, so you'll have the benefit of a first-time reaction and a veteran pro at the same time. Congratulations, chat. Once again, I'm hearing some of the sounds and song of the music from the original games in that a little bit.
Yeah, this I can definitely hear.
And it also sounds a bit like any Nintendo Inside House theme. Like any of the Zelda themes from Inside a House.
By the way, you want to know something neat about this Switch? It's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got a bigger screen.
It's actually the new one. That's funny.
Not just that, though. I'll show you later when I leave the house and then come back in. It actually changes the Joy-Cons based on which ones you have plugged into the system.
That's funny.
It is, but it's a neat and appreciated little touch.
I mean, yeah. It's very minor. Who is that?
That Skwovet.
Can't tell if it's another. Oh, is that a Skwovet? Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if it was a Skwovet or not.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, now I see it.
And he's got a little
I'm used
bed
to
over
them
there.
looking a bit more. Yeah, I'm used to them looking a bit more brown than gray.
Hmm.
Or maybe I'm thinking of its evolved form. I don't even know anymore.
Greedent, yeah, I think. Good morning, Thunderstorm.
God, that's the one thing I can't get over with using a username instead of an actual name. You just everyone, including your own damn mother, refers to you as a username.
I mean, and Fallout 4, Codsworth has some good ones. He's actually voiced some really funny ones too. Mr. Fuckface.
Oh my.
Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at your new school, after all. So excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Been a while since I have seen a Pokemon game. Really?
Well, it's Pokemon Day, so may as well get some Pokemon games out.
Yep.
Also, not to break the flow again. Is it just me, or does the color of her hair make our mom character here look a little bit older than most other mom characters from these games?
Well, it's chosen to match whichever preset I chose. And I chose that preset with that color hair. I just changed it to a deeper blonde.
Sure. But it also just, the hairstyle as well as the color just kind of, I don't know. She looks a little bit older than...
I think I see what you're saying, and I think that's only because of the perspective of
color.
having my hair color right there in front of her.
Maybe.
Maybe if they had
also
changed
the fact
it.
that you're going to a university. Which
That too.
means you literally cannot be 10 years old because you go to a university after you graduate high school. Or after you graduate from even just regular grade school in other countries. Whatever country, you want to base it off of, since I think this one is like Spain or Mexico, one of the two.
Spain.
Yeah.
España.
So after your primary school or whatever equivalent thereof, you go to a university, which you have to be, you have to finish grade school first.
True.
So you cannot be 10 years old in this.
Arriba España.
Not to
Oh, you're
mention the
left.
fact that your character model just looks taller. So you look almost adult sized,
Almost.
given the height difference here. So you have to be at least like a teenager.
Oh, your last one was Diamond and Pearl? Wow. That was a while back. Those were the days. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Oh, speaking of,
Probably your starter.
maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Thunderstorm, get the door, would you?
I love the fact that you have a pet Skwovet, though.
I think it might actually be, Mother's.
Even so. Look at your character's face. He's like, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house?
Do forgive the intrusion.
Oh, look, it's
Well,
Clavel,
aren't-
or whatever.
What?
Isn't that Director Clavel, or whatever he was called?
Clavel, I think it was, yeah. Aren't you fancy, all decked out with premier balls?
Literally.
You are Master Thunderstorm, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. and also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Uva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my son with his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? No need to trouble yourself. Thunderstorm, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready? You'll need your bag, and your hat as well. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cup. This way. Okay. Okay, that bit of dialogue there gives me a hint as to where she was born.
Yep, they are absolutely Galarian.
Or at least she is.
I mean, if your kid's not, then first generation and first generation native, I guess.
Yeah.
But
'Cause we don't know.
absolutely the mother is from Galar.
Yep. Because we don't know who the father is. Which is par for the course for Pokemon games. Except for Gen 3, the one time we had a father in game.
I really want to know why the hell in the Pokemon universe, why is being an absentee father so goddamn common?
I think that stems from Japanese culture itself. The fathers are typically the workhorse who are away from home almost all the time.
There's a difference between that and your father outright not existing. Because you'll still see your dad every once in a while if he's at home, if he's at work all day. He still has to come home and they eat dinner together and whatever else.
I mean, it was the same thing in the Mother series, Earthbound specifically. Ness's father only ever spoke to him on the telephone.
Yes, but he still existed.
I suppose that's true.
That's my point. Is that the Pokemon universe, dads just don't seem to exist.
Except in Gen 3.
That's the one time.
Where he's a gym leader, and that's the reason he's not in your hometown.
But also, why the hell would you not live in the same town as where your father works? If you're a gym leader and he's going to be there all the time? Like, permanently? Wouldn't you live, like, in the gym?
A good question. I don't really have an answer for you.
I know you don't. It's game logic. It's silliness.
Oh, my neck. Oh, just look at you. All ready for your big first day.
Oh, hang on.
Sit up straight, son. I'm worried about you.
I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. Ah, yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh, gracious, how very careless of me. I'd entirely forgotten that I've something else for you, Master Thunderstorm. Most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? Also, I just want to point out substitute doll up there. First aid kit, a plush toy, and more. Can't reach up there, though. And Mom barely can. It's in here. It's This room is just used for storage. You don't need to go in. Skvovet's bed. There are stains on it. Come on down to Every Which Way. Every kind of sandwich any way you want. Our subs are homemade by pros and perfect for picnics. Same commercial. Is there another commercial? Nope, it's just the one. Lots of flowers are blooming in the backyard. Can I take an orange? No? How about an apple? No? Is that... It's not a bread press, is it? An induction stove. You should get your mom's help if you're going to use it. New fridge you bought when you moved in. There are sandwich ingredients in it. The length of those makes me think those are all just banana peppers, but they're different colors, so they couldn't be, right? Hang on. They're all coming from the same stem. I thought it was just a bunch of different peppers tied together in a bunch. No, they're all growing from the same stem. This leads out toward the vegetable garden. Better use the front door if you want to go out. Painting is entitled Street, Midday. It depicts a beautiful town in a different region. Gives me Greek vibes. That's your mom's room. Better not go in there without asking. This artwork is entitled Patchwork Light. It's got different colors of paper pasted together. Painting is entitled Before Juicing. It just emanates freshness. These cardboard boxes sure are heavy for being so small. What could be inside? Painting is entitled Windmills and Sky. You can almost feel the invigorating breeze. Painting is entitled Stretching Woman. It's enchanting. The window looks out over the backyard. Past that, you can see the wide open sea. Today on Ciudad Adventures, you'll see Mesa Goza, a city that's home to a well-known academy. Oops, get going. Mom built these shelves herself. They're neatly decorated with your belongings.
I finally return. I hope I didn't miss too much.
No, not too much. I waited to go outside until you got here. Can I just say I love that hop hip planter? That's a cute little idea.
Incredibly. It'd only be even better if it was a skip bloom,
Well,
because then it'd be an actual flower.
oh, that's true. It would have to be flowers, though.
Yeah.
Also, I saw this while you were away. Substitute doll.
I love it. It's the perfect child's toy because it can take any punishment.
Or pet toy.
That too.
Right then, dear Pokemon. Time to come out of your balls.
Where did he have the normal Pokeballs?
That's a good question. That's a really good question. You provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner.
Weecat.
It's Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon.
Oh, it even sounds adorable.
It really does. Uekoko, the fire croc Pokemon.
I mean, to be fair, they all sound adorable, but
And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. They're all very
I'm not
good
too
company.
fond of. God.
You're not too fond of Quaxley?
I don't like. He's a little. All of him. You saw his vocalization. What word that was?
Pompadour. Sprigatito has that Italian name, bro. Love it.
Pompous. More than.
I mean,
Pompadour.
I think Gatito is also Spanish as well
It
for
is.
little cat.
It's Spanish for kitten. Yeah. That's the actual like thing of it, and it sounds Italian or Spanish, one of the two.
I wonder if it's the same in Latin. Probably not.
No.
They're all very good company. Why they usually refuse to even leave my side. Gatito is Spanish and Portuguese. I think Italian is also the same. I mean, they all come from the same Latin roots, so would make sense. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Thunderstorm, than familiar old me. I just...
Why are you just leaving them? What?
Well, hang on.
Bruh.
Hang on. Also, I just realized that I've had this off the whole time, and that's not okay. Oh, too big.
Oh. That's my profile picture, alright.
Okay, that one's not showing up for some reason.
It doesn't need to be shown. Oh my god, why am I enormous?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Cosmo says, as a Mexican fellow, Gatito is Spanish. There we go. Now you're not blocking the game.
That's better. What's sus, Cosmo? What's wrong with my profile picture? It's a Flygon, so what?
I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. It'll be that house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up. That's why, because it's right down the road. Right down the road!
Okay. I guess, to be fair, if they failed to send their enrollment documents to one place in a town, they probably failed to send it to the entire town to begin with. It has to be, you know, it can't ever be a tiny clerical error. It has to be an enormous one.
Now, if you'll excuse me, until next we meet.
That's still incredibly irresponsible.
What a mannerly
doesn't
fellow
matter
that
if-
director of yours is.
It still doesn't matter if, you know, you're fucking one of his students now. Those are still technically his Pokemon, and he's just dumping them in your lap and walking off.
Yeah. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. I don't know, Gatino and Gatito is the same in Portuguese, I guess, but it is mainly Spanish, yeah. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them?
Because we already know which one we're picking.
The truth is, we're making all three.
That's true.
I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. You obtained the Rotom phone. The Rotom phone in your bag's key items pocket.
Okay, on
Okay,
the
so-
one hand,
What?
this makes sense for someone going out on their own for the first time. But on the other, if you're a teenager, you would already have this.
Still, she's doing a better job than the people raising Gen Alpha.
That's true.
I just realized, and it's bugging me now. Your profile picture is like 1 pixel over it, and that's just gonna bug me.
Ah!
That better.
Make me a little smaller. Make it so I fit into the little blue box. How about that? The little, like, lightning boxes.
Well, there we go. Or do you want smaller?
Either one. I don't care.
I mean-
It's your stream, my dude. Do what you want to do.
Alright, well, there we go. Fixed it. Latest model of smartphone. A Pokemon called Rotom lives within it. Can be used to run all sorts of handy apps.
That's the other thing, is that you technically now have a Rotom. Why can't you use it in battle?
Good question, I guess. I feel like they're trained to only come out in an absolute emergency, I guess.
Sure.
I'd
but
rather have a
still,
Rotom than an AI on my phone.
I mean, it's not much difference, except the Rotom is just an animal, as opposed to a created, non-living being, quote-unquote.
It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. It'll help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go, have fun!
God, I wish smartphones had buttons that just had, like, you know, oh, you press this button to access the your current location. Like, yes, they have the Maps app or whatever, but they're just
But
literally just gonna follow you around, huh?
Yep.
Oh my god, I love it.
I also can't run yet. It hasn't given me clearance to run. So I'm moving this slowly.
You don't have the running shoes.
Antidote. Quaxley was
They're all
enjoying the
excited about
fountain,
something. Yeah.
and Sprigatito liked the clothes blowing in the wind. You could put the map app at your lock screen, but it ain't the same as home button for GPS, I assume, which is sad.
Yeah.
Has Mom hidden anything back here, I wonder?
To be fair, I don't think it's that she hid that. It's just that it was dropped there.
Probably. Probably by one of those birds that are sitting up top. Hello.
That's a thing up there.
Yep. Can't reach it.
I was gonna say we'll have to wait and get there later.
Ocean.
Was there a PC or anything you could access, like in the older games, where you'd get like free potions?
There was not one in my room, no. It was actually kind of a first. They just gave me a desk.
Damn.
But yeah, I remember how they would always stash away like a potion or sometimes even a super potion.
Yeah.
Oh hey, I got a
Thinking-
Pokeball.
I think in Pokemon Yellow it was like 5 potions because it was special or something. Oh, that looks like a berry tree.
Kinda does, yeah.
They are berry trees, I think. What are the exclamation points even for? Are they just like, oh, he's moving, gotta follow him?
I think it just
no,
means
it's
something
like-
caught their attention.
It's be
Like a-
something interesting. I see.
Yeah.
It is pretty. I will say that.
Yep. Cabo Poco.
Gobble.
House Poco. Right? No. No, that's not right. No, I'm thinking Casa, not
Cabo or
Cabo.
something else.
This is Cabo. This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home. Cabo.
Oh, it's a town. It's the town.
Maybe.
This might be like, it might be like Poco Town or something. Here, I'll look it up.
I don't know why, but Cabo makes me think it has something to do with it being by the sea. Like, and it's not Puerto, so it's not port, but
It's Cape. It's Cape.
Cape. Okay. Cape. Hey Divine, how you doing? Didn't know Cabo was Cape. The power of science is amazing. Oh hey, when did you arrive from Kanto?
It in Cabo Poco translates literally to Little Cape.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, look, there's a Cosmo.
Oh hey Cosmo.
What Spanish do you need answered?
All of it.
All of it.
Well, I'll be kind of paying attention, so if you got some questions, yell at me.
There we go.
I think that I might have also answered the question as to why my profile picture was so huge earlier. It's because
Yeah.
it divides the size among all the profile pictures that are here.
Yeah, seems like it. You connect with friends. Sorry.
No, I forgot. This generation. They introduced multiplayer campaign.
Kind of.
First time you can ever play together in the entire in the game. You can have more than one person in the world.
Yep. Okay, Johnny, I'll hydrate.
It is a good thing. If they didn't, I would have. You know that.
Yeah. True. Get a little hydrate. Now we'll be sip. Yes, I have something to drink other than soda this time.
Good. Slightly annoying thing, but watching in the moderator view of your channel does not show me how long we've been streaming for. Angry.
50 minutes.
Oh yeah, so it's just been just under an hour then.
Soda's nice, Pepsi is literally goat. Somebody's wanting to start a flame war in the comments, apparently. I don't disagree. I like Pepsi over Coke, but when it
On
comes
my
to soda,
stream, so I can't tell you to get out.
but when it
I
comes
don't
to soda, I'm gonna pick root beer over just about anything. You can at least agree with that. Root beer is great, right?
Oh, absolutely.
It's all right, Johnny. It's all right. I'm making it out to be
It's-
worse than it really is.
It's mostly a joke. I just really don't like Pepsi. And it's
Haven't-
not even like, it's not even a brand thing. I don't like Coke either. It's just Pepsi just does not taste good to me. Just at all.
Haven't tried root beer yet? Huh? Well, if you do try it, try to get some that has vanilla in it. It really makes it so much better.
Root beer is fantastic, and that's why the root beer float is such a popular thing. Is because when you mix it with vanilla flavor, especially vanilla ice cream, it becomes a godsend. Yeah. I can't hate on Pepsi too much. My favorite soda is actually technically created and distributed by them. Because I'm a Dr. Pepper man.
Ah,
Pepper.
I think they also make Cheerwine, don't they?
No, Cheerwine's its own company.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't realize there was anyone who was not absorbed
Didn't
by
belong to one of the
Pepsi or
big two.
Coke.
Yeah. There's a couple. Cheerwine's is its own. There's a new drink, like Starry, I think it's called.
Practicing to model for L'Oreal, huh?
Literally. Oh my god, look at them!
Precious.
He's just a doofy little bean. Are you these three's trainer? Not quite. Master Thunderstorm has yet to make his choice, you see. I do wonder which of them he will choose as his first Pokemon.
Bro, you made your food and you're not even gonna eat it? Come on
Well,
now,
no,
my
he
guy.
didn't mean to. He didn't mean to burn it to a crisp like that.
I thought that was how they ate their food.
No, he sneezed.
Oh, I thought that was how Boy Coco was.
Dr. Pepper slaps. I have to admit, Dr. Pepper's good.
Oi. Improper grammar here. They don't have the little upside down exclamation point. Calling that
Goodness.
out right there.
Cosmo, any commentary from you on that?
What?
Any commentary from you
I
on
missed-
that?
They're missing the little upside down punctuation mark on Buenos there.
Also, how have you been?
Well-
I've been pretty good lately. Sorry, Cosmo, I interrupted you.
You're fine. My side of things, that would be a travesty among grammar, but I don't know how they do it in Portugal.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same between Spain, Mexico, and Portugal. In terms of that particular piece of punctuation.
Cosmo voice a
Oh,
little
Cosmo's
quiet.
been
Yeah,
quiet now,
she's quiet for
apparently.
us too.
She's just quiet in general when she's not,
You know what?
Not
when
screaming.
she's on stream, I guess.
Let
Not
me
screaming.
Yeah.
turn her up in Discord just a little bit. There we go.
Although I'll tell you, you weren't quiet earlier today when we were playing the game.
Oh dear, what game were you two playing?
We were playing the new Helldivers game.
I don't know. Portugal has no upside down exclamation, if I heard you correctly.
It doesn't?
Hmm.
I thought that all three of them had used the upside down punctuation marks when they had, punctuation marks.
No, Portugal speaks another language.
Oh, it's
I mean,
Portuguese
yeah,
is
but-
different, technically.
I
They're,
mean, Portuguese,
they're
yeah.
sibling
but-
languages. I know they're different, but they're very similar to one another.
Yeah, that
They-
was
they
his
borrow a
line
lot
of
from each
thinking.
other.
There's like only 2 countries in the world, I think, where Portuguese is the primary language. Right? Just Brazil and Portugal?
Wait, Brazil
Yeah,
speaks Portuguese more than Spanish?
it speaks Brazilian Portuguese.
Huh. Today I learned.
Punctuation itself isn't the same, but the accentuated thingies are borrowed.
Ah. I love how we're dissecting this as though it's an actual language.
Brazil, Cabo Verde, Portugal, and Angola. Okay, so island nations is why I didn't pick up on those, apparently. At least, I mean, Cabo Verde, that's gotta be a very small
Cape.
nation or an island nation. Cape Green.
Green Cape, yeah.
Supposed to be Portuguese. Buenas. We haven't met yet, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Thunderstorm. You'll be attending as of today. So you're that kid who moved up the road. Cabo Verde is a nation in Africa, yeah. Actually, let me check. I don't recall hearing about Cabo Verde in Africa.
I don't know.
Actually, quite a few African nations speak French now that I think about it. Or some mixture of French and native that resulted in a new language.
That'll be imperialism for you.
I mean, that's just sociology in general. When two cultures meet and mix, that just happens.
Yes, but there's a difference between cultural exchange and imperialism. But we're not going to get into that discussion
Yeah,
right now.
yeah,
because that's
yeah.
different
Too
discussion.
heavy.
Definitely not the discussion to be having during a cute, silly game like Pokemon.
So you're that
You
kid
know.
who moved in up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you.
You know, we talk about things as light and whimsical as, like, animal abuse and apocalyptic doomsday cults.
Excuse me. Ow. I'm Nimona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? Sure. Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. Miss Nimona is president of our school council and a champion ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now. You and me. Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later.
Hold up.
And what?
Why? She's
Why what?
obviously an advanced rank trainer. You just said that. Why is she in the same class as somebody who's just going in on her first day? That makes no sense from any academic standpoint whatsoever. What is this fucking anime logic bullshit going on right here? Is this supposed to be like, what? Is Nimona gonna become our main character's love interest now?
I mean, for some people, some people on the internet definitely liked her.
I mean, absolutely. She is cute. I'm not gonna deny that, but still, it makes no sense.
They battle in class? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm sure that's at
Literally,
least one class.
My brain, it doesn't matter if it's just one class. First years and upperclassmen never get put into the classes together. That's never been a thing.
It's like comparing a middle schooler's knowledge with a college student.
Literally.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Didn't stop Duel Academy, though.
Unless she's the president of the student council, so obviously she's not a bad student. She wouldn't be held back. So why the hell is she in the first year class?
We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want. On that note, Master Thunderstorm, have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? That's Fuecoco, a fire-type Pokemon. The burning hot sparks it scatters will fry any and all plants in a flash. Would you like to go with our good fire-type Pokemon here?
Not going with Weed Cat, I see.
Well, hang on a minute.
Oh, right, you get all three, don't you?
Yeah. Fuecoco seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Thunderstorm. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. And, of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball.
Tat, that's funny. Oh, he actually went in. Wow.
Thunderstorm, I can't believe you actually chose Fuecoco. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Thunderstorm, while he raises his own new partner. Indeed. A rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Thunderstorm here, I shall be more than happy to allow it.
It's not on equal footing, though, because she knows what the fuck she's doing.
Yes! Since Thunderstorm chose Fuecoco, I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Sprigatito. Welcome to the team.
So wait, how do you get all three?
Best one.
Home. You'll see in a moment.
Oh, from Pokemon Home. Okay.
Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready.
That still seems silly to me that they've changed how it works from actually having to plan accordingly because the partner chooses the one that's strong against you to the partner choosing the one that's weak against you.
Yeah, I've not been a fan of that, honestly.
It's to make it more accessible to people who aren't like gamers or whatever.
I mean, I guess, but anyone
But it's
can
cool.
easily pick up the rock, paper, scissors that is fire, grass, water.
Exactly.
As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. No. Uh-oh, ad.
Oof. I don't see an ad on my side.
Because you're subscribed.
Don't mind me, I'm just a dummy.
Ooh.
Do you see what I named that emote, by the way?
Oh.
Instead of Fuecoco, it's Fine Coco. I mean, he's just sitting there like, this is fine, so it's perfect.
Yeah.
I got a few clever ones mixed in here, like this one.
Seen that one yet?
War Chortle.
Oh my god.
And there's this one. Sadish.
Yep. Showing off all your emotes. Goofy. Anyway, let me know when ad time is done.
The dad jokes go stupidly hard for
Look, he's practicing, all right?
Practicing.
He's gonna be. You're gonna be the internet's dad, obviously.
I am?
With jokes like that, absolutely.
For that, you get Angie Drill. But then, of course, there's Snugasaur.
Oh my god.
Angry Drill
You're
is so good, though.
ridiculous.
I know.
You're ridiculous. Anyway,
But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your own Pokemon as well.
so you have Pokemon in backstock and home, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I got a few. But
Yeah.
I'm only going to move over the Sprigatito and the
Waxley.
Actually, there's
Hey, you're
one
allowed to
other.
run now.
Yep. Actually, there's one other I will move over as well, simply because it's just the same level anyway. It was an event Pokemon, but it's only level 5.
Oh.
The potions. Hello. Looks like a big empty room.
Oh, you can actually see inside, kind of?
Kind
That's
of.
interesting. Wait, why are you going in?
Oh my gosh,
Isn't
look at all the
this-
Pachirisu.
Isn't this her house?
It is.
Why are you just walking into her house?
Where does dust come from? I find it just as baffling as the things that Pokemon can do. Oh, my apologies, but the master and mistress of the house are away at present.
So why are you letting them in?
Question.
But also, that is an adorably large amount of Chansey. An adorably large amount of Pachirisu is what I was going to say, and then Chansey was right in front of us.
Pokemon universe really has no concept of burglary, huh? Well, I mean, they've got their own home defense system right here.
Honestly, true. Fair. Pokemon would just be like, I don't recognize you, and you'd seem to have bad intent. Die.
This painting is entitled Gleaming Seas. It's gorgeous. Look at the Finian and Luminian on there, too.
Where's the title?
That's a good question.
There's no
They don't-
title there.
There's no plaque there. Oh, no, that's a great painting right there.
Just Eevees.
Entitled Sibling Love.
Oh,
It's pretty charming.
that is cute. I will say that.
Everything spotless? Absolutely. Nothing
I
happens
think
with
you
us
only
at
get the
door.
one room. I think you only get the one room.
Yeah.
Maybe two.
Well, that's a very abstract Greninja.
Oh, the little Geibel. I love it.
Bible.
Little Gibble. One of the first Chompy boys.
Yes.
And there's Goomy.
The 5-foot monster laying on the room, huh?
My foot. Completely forgot about the
5-foot
foot.
monster.
What? What are you talking about?
Kunst?
painting is entitled The Hidden Ninja. Is it supposed to be of a Pokemon? Yeah, that's Greninja.
That's easy to see. Yep. Oh, it's a very it's stylized to look like a traditional Japanese painting. That's cool.
Oh, it is?
Like on a yeah.
It looks more abstract to me, like,
No, it's on like one of those parchment canvases or tatami. I think it's on actually technically. That's actually a style of older Japanese art that they would paint on a specific type of paper and have slightly geometric shaped things like that.
huh. I remember there was a similar artistic movement in Europe at one point, though. That's what makes me think that.
But yeah, no, that is absolutely meant to be like it's of a ninja. Greninja is a ninja Pokemon. Obviously, they're going to use Japanese inspiration for it.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, I guess so.
Also, way to just snoop in and find out that Nemona is actually fucking loaded, by the way.
I mean, at champion rank, you get paid the big bucks when you win.
I mean, that's true.
Pokemon is Japanese after all, yeah. Yeah.
Well, in general, yes, but they tend to take inspirations from a particular region of the world for their newer regions.
Over here!
The first 2 or 3 were different regions of Japan.
All
Then they
the
started
first 4
branching
all
out.
were.
Yeah. But
The actual
starting
Kanto region of Japan.
Yeah.
That is the actual regional name. Johto, I forget which one it was, but it was indeed the neighboring section. Hoenn was
Snow.
Hoenn was
Fine,
the island, the little island, the little. It almost looks like an island off of Japan, the southernmost section of it. Sinnoh is the
Peninsula?
northernmost. What?
And then starting in Gen 5, they went to Kalos is France, right?
Gen 5 was Unova.
Kalos.
Unova, that's right.
Unova,
Kalos is
which
Gen
was
6.
specifically the market
Oh.
district of Manhattan.
Well, depending on which version you did, Black and White was like one was based on Manhattan, one was based on like Central Park within Manhattan, right?
No, they were all the same region.
Hasn't been that long. Has it really been another hour?
No, it's been
I
about
didn't think so.
20 minutes, maybe.
I was gonna say. I mean, I guess more water is better than less water, so.
Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side.
I would debate that.
Yeah, kind of. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So are you ready to battle me, Thunderstorm?
I don't know if that's true either.
Perfecto!
Good.
I'm so excited. For this battle, I think I'll use Miss Nemona. I trust you remember that Master Thunderstorm is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling.
Well, you don't actually know that, to be fair. You haven't actually asked him.
I'll go along with it for the sake of it's a new character. Fine. Oops. Good call, director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. Guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead.
You get way too excited. You completely forget that you're battling a newbie, and you're gonna throw out one of your level 50s? Damn.
Come on, Thunderstorm. Let's have us a fruitful battle. Challenged by Trainer Nemona.
Why does the glove have like knuckle and skeleton padding? Because it looks like you can see the bones of the back of her hand.
It's a good question. It makes it look more like a punching glove if it wasn't for the fact that it was fingerless.
I mean, fingerless gloves can still be punching gloves, to be fair. It's mostly the knuckles that you're trying to pad. Exactly. No, those aren't tendons. Those are, like, the freaking on the bones. Those aren't the tendons.
He's right. If you run your finger from your knuckle down to your wrist, there is a bone there. But the tendons were the little strings that pulled through the arm. Oh, you
They
mean
are,
like a
but-
training glove? Like a grip glove? Wow,
Those are tendons and ligaments that do that.
not bad, neighbor. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You've got even more potential than I thought. Kinda like ligaments, anatomically speaking. Gonna be a strong
Listen,
trainer for
though.
sure.
This is what I hate about the newer gens. This fucking absolute gaslighting right here. Like, yes, you're gonna end up a good trainer, sure, but they're gassing the hell out of you.
They really are.
She knows full well that she was using a Pokemon that was strategically weak against yours. And doing it intentionally, but she was like, wow, you must have been studying. You did so good.
I get.
You,
What? Sorry, Cosmo.
you just gotta foster your confidence, you know? Actually,
what?
You gotta foster confidence in the new fellas, right?
I suppose.
Especially.
Okay.
You gotta let
But
them
they're
win
not
sometimes.
The thing is, they're doing this kind of thing at the same time as the trainer character is no longer 10 years old. You are not speaking to a literal child.
It's true.
Like
You
we
never
established
know.
earlier, that the main character here has to be at least a teenager because he's going to a university.
You never
So, at the same time as they're no longer children, you're also starting to coddle them like children.
I can understand though if she chose Sprigatito just because she wanted the challenge of trying to take you on. But that's not what she was. It's not what it sounded
That's
like.
not at all what she did. No, she was just like, wow! You knew that fire burns grass! You did so good!
got the-
Is Fiddlesticks in the room?
Yes.
Master Thunderstorm and his Fuecoco are surely weary already from that last battle. Sorry, I got kind of caught up in all the excitement.
No,
I'm
I
really
think they're
sorry,
pretty
Thunderstorm. Sorry?
great. I was saying, he's like, I'm sure they're tired already. They worked so hard on that absolutely trivial battle. They
but
must
it's
be
more
tired.
it's
They
it's
should
more
go
so because she
rest.
wanted it's more so because she wanted to battle again with a different team and a different strategy.
I know. I'm shitting on the game. That's all.
Okay. Sorry, Thunderstorm. Same to your Fuecoco too. Don't worry about it. All right, thanks,
should've-
Thunderstorm.
You should have said, "Let's battle again soon." That was the
I
other
don't want
option.
to
You should've
encourage
said
her.
it.
I don't want to encourage her.
It's not that you're encouraging her. She's just extremely passionate.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to discourage her. You can't encourage her any more than she already is. so may as well just go with it.
You two seem to be
My
becoming
fault.
fast friends, though you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Nimona? I'm sure he can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a second. Ah, the Pokedex. It's just a phone app now!
She didn't even touch the screen. She just tapped Rotom and was like, hey, do this.
The Pokedex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jacques, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokedexes. Sounds like
I
a really
see.
inaccurate way to keep track of Pokemon information.
Yeah, doesn't it?
It's quite the age we live in now. Oof. Filling out a Pokedex by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take. No, I suppose you can't. Is it me or did that just come off a little smug?
I mean, Director Clayville seems a bit like that, but you know what? He comes from a place of warmth at the same time, so I can't fault him for it.
Yet no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That is truly a timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard toward the goal of completing your Pokedexes. Now, Miss Nimona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Master Thunderstorm to the Academy? You would be doing me quite the favor.
So,
Of course, leave it to me. And I keep them in
So-
your capable hands.
here's my thing.
Okay.
You have all this information already compiled. Why is it that the app fills out and only shows you the information after you've caught the Pokemon? Shouldn't it be more like how it is in the anime where every time you fucking come across the Pokemon, it's like, hey, it does this.
Yeah, it's a complete encyclopedia already, it's just that it quickly pulls up the information.
Exactly. But this, it's still saying, hey, it registers it, and you have information that you get for, registering the Pokemon.
More of a scanning,
Completionism.
yeah. What?
Completionism.
Well, duh, I know that, but still.
Right, little one, it's time you and I were on our way.
No, nobody liked you, Quaxley. How sad.
Yeah, I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokedex along with all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokedexes, Thunderstorm, you've probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me.
Please, just add a yes or no. Skip. Skip, please.
No, you must always go through the tutorial.
On the bright side, though, it's not you watching her do it. It's actually just, here, you do this, and they throw you into a battle where you have your own free will.
Wow, Pokeballs.
Yeah, and I got my first one before I even left home.
Yep. Oh,
I
I
just-
forgot they actually added a mini map too.
Yep. Doing a little beach combing.
How do you fellas feel about the direction Pokemon's going, actually?
terms of?
Overall?
Well, honestly, it hasn't been great. When Legends Arceus came out, that gave me a lot of hope that the series was starting to pick up again. And riding hot on the heels of Arceus, they announced this game, and I just was like, it's too soon. It hasn't even been a year yet. And I feel like I was right. This game was kind of rushed.
Certainly was.
But I saw the Pokemon Presents today, and they're doing another Legends game. Legends Z-A, which is supposed to take place in Unova during the building of Lumiose City.
Oh, was it not Kalos? Lumiose
That is Kalos.
Kalos.
Lumiose is just the city.
You said Nova.
You said Unova, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I gotta be honest though. Kalos, my number 2 favorite region.
How so?
Well, no, scratch that down to number 3.
Okay. Interesting. Why do you like it that much?
I don't know. It's just kind of just overall a nice visual vibe playing that game.
Fair enough.
Trying to find. I guess. Oh, it costs bits. I forget. Tangent costs bits. Damn it.
Not
The main
all of them
story's
do,
ass,
but some
by
of
the
them.
way. Main story's
I was
ass.
trying to find one that would let me head pat you because you did a goof, but I can't
Oh.
find it.
Thank you. Yeah, I made that one point. I made that one channel points at one point, except. Oh,
I mean, yeah, that was also
Yeah.
one.
yeah. I did the head pat as channel points once, and then the thing is, it's a placeable one, which means you can move it around the screen.
I
And
remember.
unfortunately, when it was I'm explaining for everyone else.
Oh.
And unfortunately, when Pug tried to use it, it wouldn't let him place it, so it was just set somewhere randomly on the screen. So I ended up
like-
taking it off.
Yeah, it was like down. It was like way in the middle, not anywhere close to where you are.
Yeah. Yep.
I have a lot of these.
Yeah. Channel points are fun, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, Thunderstorm. Hear that Nimona will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend. And I read all about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus, so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend Nimona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. You'll be staying at the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals.
Mom out there just being like, "Wow, your school life's gonna be great." Just gonna be like,
Nice.
That is such a clean transition. Oh my god. That's actually amazing.
fantastic.
that's
But that's
one of
the
the
kind of
reasons I kept.
reaction I read in that particular statement there. She's like, "Oh, you've already made a friend on top of that, and you're gonna be staying in the dorms? Oh,
The timing is unreal. How do you mean? Sorry. Back to what I was saying about Pokemon Za. I think they're going back to the Legends formula.
I heard you slurping, so I had to.
Okay, fine. But back to what I was saying about Pokemon Za. I see they're going back to the Legends formula, which makes me think they're taking a step back and looking at what worked well with that formula that they didn't put in the game and what they should try to do moving forward.
I don't.
It gives
know
me
if I
hope
agree with that.
that that's what they're
I don't know
going to do.
if I don't know if I personally agree with that because it feels like I think they made Legends. They
Legends
made
was
Legends
good.
while they were making this, and then while they were finishing this, they started making the sequel to Legends. They're having multiple teams working on it at the same time now.
See, your first mistake there was thinking that they finished this.
I mean, yeah, obviously. while they generated hype for this. How about that?
Speaking of finish this, I'm pretty sure that people have been waiting to see gameplay.
Yeah, you're right, sorry.
Yeah, probably.
Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed the lunch for your first day. Sandwich.
Wow, sandwich.
Oh, it's an actual, like, artisanal sub sandwich, too. Oh, wow. Dish made,
They actually describe what a sandwich is. That's funny.
made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, or other ingredients within 2 pieces of bread.
They really went tautological with that. Wow. A sandwich. A meal made by sandwiching.
A hot dog is a sandwich.
Maybe you'd better take these, too. Describing what a sandwich is. Crazy. Put your potions in your bag. Use them on that precious little partner of yours. Should it get hurt in battle. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences, far from home. Just try to savor them all. The good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Oh, alright then. You two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. Mother's so
just
nice,
dawned on me-
Thunderstorm. What?
It just dawned on me she wore her apron all the way down the road.
That's true. But is it a cooking apron or is it a garden apron is the question.
And she was wearing it inside too, wasn't she? So I'm pretty sure it's the former.
It's the pro tag mom outfit. Comes standard with your Pokemon mom.
You right, you right.
I'm trying to recall a single Pokemon game that did not have an apron wearing mother. I think Kalos might be the one.
I think in the first game, your mother didn't have an apron on her Sprite.
Your mother was a bunch of sprites though.
Yeah, but the Gen 2, your mother was wearing a Sprite on... I mean, was wearing a Sprite. Was wearing an apron on her Sprite.
Was wearing a Sprite on her apron?
Sprite Cranberry?
God damn
You
it.
want a Sprite cranberry?
Hey,
Not
remember
sponsored.
You want Sprite Cranberry?
Hashtag not spawn.
To put the Master Chief on the prairie.
They put the Master Chief in the soda.
They put the Master Chief on the Mona.
I'm sure that's out there somewhere.
Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch a wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos.
Good pronunciation. Actually,
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I think you meant that for Nimona, but I'm sorry for spoiling your timing.
For swearing your mother over a Sprite. I love it.
Oh, well, sorry.
So
I'm
close.
sorry.
So close.
You know who else wears an apron on her Sprite? I can't do a good voice impression.
You know who else wears a Sprite on her apron?
You know
Cosmo.
who else?
Fucking hell, that hurts my throat.
My mom.
What the fuck? That was perfect. Thanks, I guess.
And all it took was you murdering your own throat.
Like the time I did a Hulk Hogan impression just to voice this one Goron.
Forgot about that. Should use Randy Savage for another Goron or another Musclehead character.
I-
Randy
Well,
Oh no.
that's about the same thing, isn't it? Holy fuck, I'm lightheaded. Holy crap.
Lightheaded. That sounds like a medical issue. You know what cures medical issues?
What?
Fine.
Water, it's the cure to everything. Oh, anyway.
Sit up, straight
actually-
son. I'm worried about you.
Okay.
You have 3 different people now pestering you to take care of yourself. How does it feel?
Feels good.
Anyway, while this is happening, to actually answer the question you asked earlier, Cosmo, how I feel about how Pokemon's going, we've already talked about how I feel about the new trend of them going from, teaching you some strategy to coddling you. It feels like they're trying to continue to appeal to a wider audience. Like, they're trying to continue to appeal to children while still also appealing to the people who loved this game when they were younger. I don't like that personally, because yes, Pokemon are, these cutesy creatures and critters, but it's still a game that's more for like late grade school, early middle school than it is actual children.
Yeah, that is why they described what a sandwich was. Holy shit.
That's fucking hilarious. You're right. They had to teach you what a sandwich is, because people don't have sandwiches anymore.
You know?
Probably. I don't know.
Does Mexico still have sandwiches?
Yes.
Like proper bread sandwiches, not tortilla?
Yes. We got Subways. We got fucking bimbo bread.
Bimbo bread? What?
You do
Bimbo
not
is an
diss
actual
the bimbo
brand.
man.
It's an actual bakery brand from
Oh my-
Mexico. Is it? I didn't know it was actually pronounced bimbo. I thought it was bimbo.
Bimbo, if you're speaking Spanish.
Bimbo.
But yes, it is spelled exactly like it. So we get we have some other stuff at the store that I work at. So
Oh,
they make baked goods of all different kinds.
okay then. Alright.
Anyway,
This here is Pocopath.
yeah, I just don't particularly care for the way they're doing it nowadays. with Pokemon games. I don't know. I haven't played the Legends games. I haven't seen the Legends games, so I don't know anything about them particularly. But
Oh, it's a fun time.
the mainline games, the way they've been handling it, no. It's not it, Chief.
I wasn't looking at the screen, but I could have sworn for a second there she said Poco Path.
Yes.
Yes. Little Path.
I'm glad I did not actually play this game. This is gonna make me cringe a lot.
Yep, because it's going to be a lot of It's going to be a lot of dumb translations that are literal instead of because they're the most basic ass Spanish you'll ever read.
It's like that one fucking village in Red Dead Redemption that's called Stairs. Or Ladder. It's ambiguous that way.
I mean, it's some British naming conventions at work.
I don't know about that because I don't know how British naming conventions work. I just, at the very least, make a fun out of it. I
That
like
one.
puns.
Do you not remember that one city or town in England that has that long ass name?
Johnny is questioning you there, Cosmo. They named a village Escada.
They named it Escalera. I don't even remember where it is exactly.
They named
on
it
the map.
Escalators?
It's been ages. No, like stairs. Escalera is stairs. Or ladder. The only thing I remember about that town is that I'm pretty sure it had neither.
I was gonna say it was probably the flattest fucking village you'll ever see. No multiple story buildings.
The people
yeah,
that like getting stepped on.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Anyway, to just kind of deviate the conversation away from that one.
Yeah, back to little amounts of path.
Yeah,
It's
I was gonna say earlier someone said, I think it was still Johnny. I don't know if it was Johnny or someone else. I think it might have been Dark. I don't even remember. Anyway, when we first
Cabo Poco?
saw Cabo Poco, which literally translates to Little Cape, but they were like, so they named it Few Cape,
Small
like as
cape
in small amount
the
of.
weirdest way to do it. I don't know what Cabo is.
Cabo is Cape,
Cool.
like the geographical location Cape.
Oh, Cape. Poco?
Yep.
That's incorrect.
Yep.
Would it be
That
Poco
is
Cabo?
grammatically incorrect. Just like this.
Is it
That
the
is-
order of the words, or is it just the word
Poco.
itself?
Poco
word.
is not small as in tiny size thing. It is
It's
Tiny
little as
Numerically
amount.
small.
it is numerical.
What would
Well,
the
what-
correct name be?
Well,
We'll
it
refer
was
to it as
numerically
that.
small in that there were only 2 houses.
I don't think that
That's still not
changes
correct.
anything.
Chiquito.
Yeah, see, that's Johnny. That's
pequeño,
why I said few earlier.
Cabito,
That's what I was talking
chiquito.
about. What would it have been if it were correct grammatically?
I just give a
Cabito
few
pequeño?
examples. Cabito pequeño, cabito chiquito, cabito.
Oh, so yeah, it would be Cabito Pequeño probably.
Pequeño cabo.
Yeah.
Pingüinos me la van a mas. I don't know what to say.
The real question is,
Good.
which team was responsible for the name?
Don't know.
The Japanese team or the English translation team?
Probably the translation, if we're being honest, because you know what? I bet you anything, they originally were going to name it properly, but then they were like, But that's too many syllables. It doesn't sound cute.
I honestly can't say for certain because I don't know what the development process was like. I'm kind of curious what the Japanese name for the towns are.
Me too. Out here, things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such.
That I did like about Sword and Shield and this game.
Oh yeah, the new Pokemon being able to actually see them in the like graphically, the games are amazing. The ability, the mobility options and actually being able to see the Pokemon out and about in the world, that's fantastic. Story-wise and mechanically, the games are deteriorating.
The one thing I do miss is that you can't really do a Nuzlocke in the new ones. Because the grass doesn't actually put you into a random encounter, it just acts as a spawn point.
No, it does.
Oh, it does?
No, it doesn't.
I guarantee you it does. It just, you have to, sometimes there are some that are like the little exclamation points that run at you, but if you run around long enough in the grass itself, you will come across a Pokemon.
I don't remember that, but I'll take your word for it. Get too close
Like,
to
yes,
one and you'll
sometimes
have
there
to
are ones that are like, there are certain ones that are like, you can see them, but if you avoid those and move around enough, you will just get a random encounter.
Neat. I don't think I've come across one of those when I was playing Shield.
You want to try to catch a
Probably didn't
Pokemon,
avoid them well enough.
gotta use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few. Of course you have tons.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that she's not only your rival character, she's also just like a mentor character, basically. At the same time. Like, on the one hand, that makes sense to me. Like, I kind of like that relationship better than, being a rival and having to constantly butt heads
Smell
about
you
it.
later.
Literally. And it's better than, absolutely being the villain of Sword and Shield and crushing Hop's dreams.
Rip.
Yeah.
Rip my boy Hop.
But him somehow still being like, "Oh, you're my best friend." Like we are 100% the abusive friend in that relationship. I'm sorry to say.
That happened back in Hoenn 2.
No.
It is a slight blink and you'll miss it, but there is a quick little dialogue.
Oh, you
At
mean
one point where they're like-
Wally. I thought you were talking about May.
No, I was talking about May. And or Brendan, the inferior named one.
Anyway, but yeah.
Yeah,
But
there
it
is
just
sorry.
Good.
I just wanted to
go ahead.
finish. Yeah. There's a blink and you'll miss a little dialogue during one of the routes where they'll be like, "Hey, you see that fella that just rode by here?" Implying your rival who rode off on a bike after you beat their ass in battle. And they're like, "Yeah, I thought I saw them crying."
I don't remember that at all. Even in the originals.
I distinctly remember that, but
yeah, sounds about right to me though. At the same time,
It sounds more like something that would happen with Wally.
no. Pretty
either
sure
way,
it's-
still,
either way.
it's just like
And honestly,
Did
Wally had a
that- did
badass
that
comeback
one-
story. He went from being this absolutely what's the word I'm looking for?
We love Wally.
Anatomically frail little child into a trainer of super strong Pokemon filled with confidence. Like he used to be
reached your level faster
He did.
than you did.
and he even got his own badass theme tune in the remakes.
We love Wally.
Yeah,
Boy,
I don't know
boy.
enough about it. I never played either one, but still. My point being, I like the change up of the relationships where you're not just like two random kids from the same town who know each other and are starting at the same time, to like either your friends or in this case your classmates apparently, and she's also like your senior classmate and is teaching you things.
May / Brendan, they were just the professor's assistant. So
Slash
they,
daughter. Pretty
in
sure
some
Maeve.
versions, I think, yeah, but not in all versions.
Either way,
Which is weird.
still.
Anyways, I
Point
like.
being, I like the change in the relation. I like the change in the relationships, but at the same time, like in the case of something like Hop, where you're best friends and yet you're just absolutely kicking his shit in no matter what he does, makes me kind of feel bad.
I don't remember the entire relationship with Hal, but that one did feel a lot more friendlier. I liked the vague idea of what they were trying to do in X and Z. They're fucking goddamn X and Y. But
Yeah,
goddamn
Z
it,
was
they
the one
sucked.
we didn't get.
Yeah, see, I am still on that too, Johnny. 100%. They put together a complete newbie and a champion ranked trainer as they're in the same class. It makes absolutely zero fucking sense, and yet here we are.
More sense than meeting a whole bunch of strangers day one and they're like, we should give you a nickname. And hey,
Yes,
I like dancing. God, I
Yes.
hated that one specifically.
but still, it makes a little more sense, but it's still 100% bullshit anime logic. That should not be a real thing.
I completely forgot Black and White was a game. I never played that one. Evidently.
I have only ever played Generation 7 a little bit. This is Generation 9, right?
Yes.
I believe I played Generation 7, I played Generation 8, and I played a little bit of Yellow. Or no, I played a little bit of 7, I played 8 to completion, and I played most of Yellow. I haven't finished Yellow yet. I want to play through all the generations, but I'm also very slow and very lazy.
Yo, Sunder.
Yeah.
I can't recall if I've ever beaten the first generation of games.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be a dick move of me to get my Switch fixed and then buy one of the Let's Go games and finish it on that?
No.
No, not really. Although I will say
Perfect.
Let's Go kind of considers itself a sequel to the Gen 1 games.
I don't mind.
How?
Because Blue actually shows up and talks about how he and Red were doing a similar thing to what you were doing way back when.
They do the same in
Huh.
fucking Sun, or at least the new ones.
Interesting.
They just
Anyway,
show up at
weird.
one point.
Anyways, I think now is a good time for a bathroom break for everyone involved. So, I'm not
Okay.
going to give this Lechonk a name. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to run an ad now so we don't have to have an ad later. And that way, while everyone's
Alright, cool.
on break, we're not, wasting time with live air.
2 hours in and we caught our first Pokemon.
I'm crummy when it actually comes to catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Anyway, have
There
some more
goes the
Pokeballs just in
Codling.
case. I mean, I don't mind.
Champion ranked trainer can't
I don't-
catch Pokemon to save her life.
I don't mind her giving me Pokeballs though. That's fine.
Water.
Weaken the
But
Pokemon,
he's-
throw the Pokeball. Remember that, and you'll be fine.
Why should he be hydrating? He's about to unhydrate himself.
Let's meet back up at that lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top.
What the fuck is that lighthouse design?
That's a view lighthouse, not an actual lighthouse.
Yeah.
Anyway, you said
Oh.
bathroom breaks to run an ad.
Yeah.
We'll see you back in a few minutes, friend.
I'm back.
that's entirely true. With, you know, hello.
Hello.
Sorry, we're having interesting conversations while we're here.
I see you have. They just give you all three?
No, I had to grab
No,
them and
he-
transfer them earlier.
He yoinked them from Pokemon Home.
I see.
Well, actually, what happened was closer to I started the game up twice, moved them to home, and then started this one up.
Oh,
I wasn't expecting a one-hit kill at this lower level, but I suppose I should have expected that.
I was gonna say, when it's, super effective, most things are gonna be a one-hit kill.
Ew.
Wait, hold up. Did you just throw a Pokeball at that thing?
I thought I did. Unless it was just throwing my Pokemon out.
Look at this.
No, it said something about Pokeball.
That's so cute.
Also, what, Cosmo?
Ew.
Ew, because it's a bug?
No, it just looks weird. I don't like it.
To be fair, Tarantula, it does look kind of wonky. Oh shit! Oh, I thought that was a critical catch because it was all cinematic and stuff.
Ow. I see that Hoppip off screen.
Mm-hmm.
Bread
Oh,
it secretes from its
Pokemon.
Bread it secretes from its rears as strong as wire. The secret behind this thread's strength is the topic of ongoing research.
What wire?
There's a lot of different kinds of wire.
Oh, hey, that Pokedex actually looks neat.
Kinda
It
does,
does.
yeah.
What are you looking at?
Oh, his Fiddlestick's staring at you.
Oh, that Hopper
No,
was staring
she
at
was
you.
referring
Oh.
to the Hoppip, yeah.
Gonna just not use Ember.
Good plan.
What is that?
Oh.
Pokeballs right off the bat.
I don't know why it was just
Um,
floating in midair, but okay. Maybe it does that for airborne Pokemon?
Maybe?
Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries the species all over the world.
You hear that? It's in-game, it's lore, it's mechanics. You can't have it in Sword and Shield. It's mechanics.
Hold on. Go into your bag real quick. You just got an item from catching that Hoppip.
Yep. TM materials.
I hate this. This could be neat, but I kinda hate this.
Why?
I don't know, this just feels unnecessary. Like they're trying
Incredibly.
to slowly cram in a crafting system.
They're trying to turn this into Breath of the Wild.
Well, I think they took the wrong cues from Legends in that regard. What's that little trippy chirp I hear? Oh, hello!
Oh, it's the buddy! Get him!
That wasn't the one you wanted.
No, not at all.
Pick a pack up there though. That's what you want.
That's not Picky Peck.
Was it?
No.
Oh, it's a Tailo.
No, that's not Talo.
Is it?
Which one is it?
It's the Gen 6 one, the one that evolves into Talonflame. I forget its name.
Picky Peck.
Picky
No,
Peck?
not Picky Peck. The Fletchender.
Fletchender, that's the one.
That's the
Oh,
one
he's
I
gone.
thought
He
it
got
was.
spooked.
No!
Oof.
Why are
Good
the
little
bird
robin.
Pokemon always so damn cool?
That's
The
a,
best
that's a hard
regional
habit
bird
right there.
after so many of them were just normal flying type.
Don't you diss my
Legendary,
boy
yeah.
Talo. Don't you be dissing my boy Talo. Or
Hello.
Starly.
Oh, it's a little new. It's the Pika clone.
Pommy! Not Pomni, Pommy.
Omni.
We're not robbing a bank, we're adventuring a bank. Keep up.
Keep up.
You remember what Gooseworks said? If the community turns out to be cringe, they're gonna deliberately make the show bad.
I never heard
The
about that.
community making memes about it is not cringe. It's based.
No, that's not cringe. I'm talking about everything else you guys probably haven't seen.
No, I've seen the content farms.
I don't want to know.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I just get a feeling Gooseworks is gonna keep it for worker.
Pads of its paws are electrically discharging organs. Pommy fires electricity from its forepaws while standing unsteadily on its hind legs.
Cool, it is an electric type. It looked like a fire type to me.
I know, I thought it was too originally, and I feel like it should have been.
But they had to make it a Pika clone.
I mean, look at Meryl.
That one... I don't think that counts entirely. They probably
community
tried to make it.
When the community
Probably
first
tried.
found it, they called it Pika Blue.
I'm aware. Out of which Pokeclone, which is your favorite? Tesa,
Yes.
what's your favorite Pika clone?
Oh.
Super potion.
Pichu counts.
What counts?
Pichu counts as its own thing.
Oh. Well then, yeah, that one. Honestly, I really like Pichu.
Really?
Thunder.
Hmm?
Actually, yeah. You want to elaborate on your thing?
I find
Which
it
thing?
interesting.
Your choice.
Oh. I mean, none of the others really call out to me all that well. Oh, that is
God,
just you throwing your Pokemon out. It's not you throwing a Pokeball.
God, your fucking chalk arm is garbage on that.
Yeah, I know, it only
he
throws
wasn't
to the
trying to
ground.
throw up. Yeah, he wasn't throwing up. He was throwing to the ground to let Coco out.
I know, but oh my god, just.
Come back, little
Assuming
friend.
Assuming you could have thrown your Pokeball to try and catch it, that would have been such a shit throw.
It really would have.
Anyway, Sunder, your favorite Pika clone.
All of them are electric type. But honestly, Pommy, because it can actually evolve.
Okay, so
Actually, yeah, you're right about that. But
to elaborate on my choice, I like Pichu because one, it's actually cute. Two, not that the others aren't, but compared to like basic Pikachu, I actually really like Pichu because it's a lot more interesting of a design. Two, it's not nearly as common as any of the others because it's, you know, the pre-evolved form of Pikachu. So why use Pichu when you can use Pikachu is what the devs seem to think, because the Pichus are not nearly as prevalent as any of the others. Thirdly, the other clones don't really appeal to me all that much. Like, Pachirisu is cute.
You have yet to have any thoughts on Pommy because you just found out about it.
Exactly.
that
Pachirisu's
anime-
alright, but
that
it's...
anime.
not really better or worse than Pikachu. It's just there. Emolga is dumb. I don't like Emolga.
How dare you?
I don't see the appeal or the need for it. Why does it need to be like a flying squirrel level type Pikachu thing?
Why does Pachirisu need it? But
I don't
I
know.
digress. Carry on.
But that one, those don't just. They're cute, but not any better or worse necessarily than regular ass Pikachu. Now, I will say, I like Morpeko simply because of the attitude that it has. I don't know why. I just
Angry?
like its vibe. Only sometimes.
Scatters poisonous powder to repel enemies. It will eat different plants depending on where it lives. Continue.
I just like the, I just like the kind of back and forth of the two forms of Morpeko. And also, I do actually genuinely enjoy Marnie, I think was her name. From, yeah. As a character, and she, her main Pokemon is a Morpeko. And I don't know.
Go
I
with
just,
everything.
it's not my favorite, but I do like Morpeko.
Was that place called Paldea or something?
No, this is
Where?
Paldea.
Oh, then I don't remember what the Sword and Shield place was called.
Galar.
Galio? Galar.
Galar.
Hey, Thunderstorm. You getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon? Okay. Let me see. So far, you've got. Oh, what was that?
Yo!
Oh!
Never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around.
No,
I love the
Nimona,
fact that it just
Nimona, that's just some dude who's incredibly constipated.
Yeah, really?
even the text box said some dude.
No, it's a mysterious cry, is what it said.
Why'd you throw that at me?
Yeah.
Why'd you throw the gummy worm at me? Also, why is the gummy worm on?
Huh?
Huh?
Someone on Twitch, Johnny threw a gummy worm at me.
Oh,
Just
it's
be
just
careful.
throw something.
That's
I know,
true.
but I thought that's just my
Who
dad
throws
sneezing.
a shoe?
Me,
Honestly.
Me, probably. I'd throw a chocolate.
Just be careful. There's a kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear of it. And I know your Rotom phone can help keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway.
So wait, Cosmo,
Ronenberg's cave.
you're saying you throw a chancla, so you're saying you plan to become abuela?
I'm lucky.
Fair enough.
Cronenberg's cave? Don't you mean, oh shoot, what's it called?
Chekhov's cave.
Chekhov's.
That's the one.
It's just Johnny's stat. Apparently that's just Johnny's father sneezing. The mysterious cry. Shake the entire continent every time he has to, blow his nose.
Sounds about right.
Pichu, and you said the new one, I think.
Pomni, yeah.
Pomni.
Omni. You know me. You know I will deliberately mispronounce that as spite.
Yep.
The more you try to correct me,
If
the
it
more I'll
wasn't
double down.
male, I would name
Mhm.
it that just for the bit.
Do it anyway.
Catch a female one and name it Pomni.
All right, I'll do it.
My favorite one is, drumroll please, Mimikyu.
You know
Oh,
what?
that's fair.
Honestly,
Checks out.
I forgot that counted as a Pika clone.
It's literally a Pika clone.
No, it's a Pikachu doll. It's a
No,
different-
it's not even a doll. It's a ghost type that inhabits a
doll.
something that's decorated.
No.
No, it's decorated it to look like a Pikachu because it wants to have all that
Oh,
attention
yeah.
and affection.
It's totally a Pikachu. It's totally a Pikachu.
No, you're right. You're right. It's a Pikachu.
Yep. No. Here's the thing. It doesn't have to be a Pikachu, because Mimikyu's actual form is adorable, and I will die on that hill.
You mean what it
Hold
looks
on.
like underneath?
Yes.
You're dead.
Yeah.
That
Good.
You're dead.
wasn't a poltergeist. How dare you peek under my covers like that, you bastard.
Don't you know it's rude to look up a woman's skirt?
Only without consent.
Where is this chat?
I say it's rude. It's just flat out wrong.
Again, only without consent.
Where's this chat going?
That's a good question.
Only places that you two
Oh,
brought
what a
it.
catch.
I didn't say anything. Alright, now we've got Pomni. Perfect. Now you can get rid of the pretender.
Pomni. Perfect. Keep it. No.
Are you sure?
Pomni. Perfect. No, P Pomni.
Pomni.
I wonder if Pommy's attack would be panic attack.
Oh my
Yeah, just-
god.
Reduce all of her attacks to 0. Just struggle.
Oh no. Not struggle.
Can you still do that?
Yes.
It's automatic. If
It's
all
the
of your,
failsafe.
if all of their moves are reduced to 0, struggle is automatic. It has a really high recoil though, doesn't it?
I don't recall
Yeah.
if the recoil is high.
But it does have recoil.
Which makes me wonder, there are Pokemon that are immune to recoil. Do they still get hit by it?
Probably.
I think
I would think
I think
so.
it goes through that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it goes through it. No, we get to hear more. We get to hear more constipation noises.
No, we get to hear more Johnny's dad sneezing.
Oh, true.
And awfully close there.
Achoo.
A Houndour.
These two Hondas are like, the fuck is this thing? It looks weird.
Ow! Bow wow!
Sneeze.
Fuck
Fuck, my
off!
soda! No! My sugary caffeinated corn syrup, no!
Bruh. Okay.
Why the Groudon foam can do that?
Rotom phone can do that, apparently.
Apparently. It probably has a limit though. Like it can only save you from so far a distance. Like it, no doubt it takes some energy. They're running home with their non-existent tails between their legs.
Oh, look, it's the mysterious, dangerous cave that Cronenberg lives in.
You mean Chekhov?
Yep.
Ugh.
And this is Koraidon that
No, this is
fell.
Miraidon.
Or Miraidon, whichever one it is. The one that crashed earlier.
Seems too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk it up? Literally sounds like my dad, yeah. Want a bite of my sandwich?
And thus the meme was born.
You know what? He's got those digital eyes. How long do you think someone figures out how to put Doom on there?
How long long has the game been out?
I want to say a whole year at least.
It's
They've
probably
got it
already
out.
done. Yeah.
And the Switch run Doom.
I'm 100%ing Doom 2 on Miraidon in Pokemon Violet. Don't actually try to do that. Doom 2, I mean. Oh, gosh. Oh,
It 100% missed that.
Don't point out the cheap donation.
True.
Yes.
Also, that sandwich, I gotta say it, that looked kind of gross because what it looked like to me there was the bed of lettuce and just a whole ass slice of onion. Not like one of the little strings, the whole slice of onion just placed on there.
like when they put like a whole freaking slice of onion on there and they don't just do the rings like they're supposed to.
Yes,
More
I thought those were-
onion,
that's what that
please.
looked
I
like.
thought those were all tomatoes actually. In which case that would have been a very
Anyways.
soggy sandwich.
A foot long onion.
No, the sandwich looked like bread. I'm talking about where, you would put the meat or the whatever ingredients in the middle. On top of the lettuce, it looked like there was just a whole ass onion slice.
Anyways, we're gonna talk about how the fact that a robot just ate a sandwich.
Yeah, I just ate a sandwich.
Yeah, what about it?
Apparently a silver bone.
What?
And now it wants us to ride it.
No.
Hey, yo.
Oh. Damn.
Onions as meat. Oh god.
No, this was not
that's basically what it was.
no, this was not the impossible sandwich.
Does the impossible
listen.
sandwich? Does the impossible sandwich use onions instead of meat?
No. God no.
The impossible sandwich has onions in it. I'm not eating it, even if I'm vegan.
Yeah, that Pokemon looks like
I
a
will
persona to
starve.
me, to be fair.
Yeah, it does
honestly-
kinda, doesn't it?
Honestly, I could kind of see it, yeah.
It's our
I don't wanna-
persona.
I don't want to bash the new designers because like all the solid stuff's been done already, but like, every time
Okie
a
dokie,
new
Monkey Dory,
generation-
and Pheasantipity. I'm gonna say that right now.
I don't know what that means.
They look so freaking plain. Like, Pheasantipity gets a pass, I guess. At least. But the other two do
Oh
not.
yeah.
Oh yeah! Thunderstorm!
I read that as a way.
It was probably meant to
Ew.
be oi, but oh yeah. Oh, it's behind the rock pillar. She can't see it.
There you are, Thunderstorm.
Clever game developers.
You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine.
I'm managing.
Thank goodness. I was really worried.
That would have been my answer.
You'd gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now we've got to focus on getting you back up here. You just gotta find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves.
I think my Rhydon's got us covered. It's fine.
I think so. He'll make a way out.
Oh, you missed
Hello.
an item.
Yep.
Yeah, no, we made... I like this as well, honestly. I like us just randomly making friends with the legendary instead of, actively having to go seek it out and catch it,
Yeah.
take it from its home. It's
Oh, that
cute.
was amazing. That Pokemon might be as strong as mine.
Maybe stronger. Finish
Hi.
the sentence.
Sorry.
Oh, look, a Houndoom.
Yep. That's not ominous at all.
Why? It's not like they're literally considered to be an embodiment of the Grim Reaper or anything like that.
Alright, I forgot I was paralyzed.
Ah, mini Trump.
What, Fuecoco?
No, Young Goose.
Oh, I thought you said Mini Chomp.
Mini Trump. Oh my god. I like Gumshoes. They're cute.
Yeah. I was about to make a reference
Young
to
Goose, you mean?
certain...
Its
No,
evolved
Gumshoes.
form is called Gumshoes.
I was about to make a certain reference to a certain character from a certain Let's Play we were doing with Quinn, but that's probably not a good idea.
It spends its waking hours
Yeah,
searching endlessly for
probably
food.
not.
Young Goose is hungry. Its ferocity gains a certain edge. So you're saying it gets hangry?
Yes.
Yes. Just look at that face, though. I just want to smoosh that face cheeks.
Sit up straight, son. I'm worried about you.
Thank you.
Only because it's like a ferret Pokemon. I just want to smoosh its cheeks. It's like it's similar
Think
to
it-
how I treat fur.
I don't think it's actually a ferret. I think it's closer to like a Wolverine.
Probably meant to be, but still,
Or maybe even a badger.
either way, it's still cute in my opinion.
Oh, hey, it's a Diglett.
Diglett.
I should really do something about that paralysis.
Meanwhile, I'm just here thinking about the fact that there's the body underneath the soil is just this huge ass like Greek god level of swole.
Oh, like that one guy.
Yeah.
Diglett have
Diglett. What'd you do with the memes?
No. Why'd you choose for your cosplay to be Diglett? Diglett.
Its skin is very thin. If it is exposed to light, its blood heats up, causing it to grow weak.
Aw.
I mean, that version is preferable to the Dorkly version of Diglett. You can claim a reward for the progress you've made. I can?
Oh yeah, probably from the professor that made the Pokedex or something.
Oh, I
Because
can't
that's
open the
always been
menu.
a thing, and that's always been a thing in the Pokemon games. Is you get progress rewards, right?
Not always. Diglett is so relatable for that Pokedex entry, for real, for real. Yeah. I burn easy.
Too much sun, not good.
Oh!
It's,
Oh!
it's blocking me because Miraidon has not advanced.
I was gonna say, Thunder, are you okay over there?
I
You
think
know,
so.
that Pokemon's trying to guide you out of the cave, and you're over here having like a seizure or something. Oh, hi, a bunch of Houndour.
Oh my god!
That's a
they're
whole
gonna-
entire pack.
They're gonna kill that very small university student.
Nah,
Oh.
I wish we would be able to catch one.
They're all barking, no bite.
Houndour is
Literally.
one of my favorite. I mean, to be fair, Houndour is just edgy Growlithe. It's literally all it is.
Yeah.
They're not that different in terms of how they behave.
I don't know about that.
Wild ones, at least.
You going, Mirai?
Like I said, Houndour is edgy Growlithe.
Oh my gosh, it's straight up pulverized that rock. I wonder what that move was. Look out,
Maybe
something's
Rock
coming.
Smash? You know how a lot of Pokemon have the move Rock Smash?
Behind you! It's behind you!
It's just a Houndour. Or
Houndoom.
Houndoom, rather. Yeah. Ooh.
just hop. Let me just backdash and then forward.
You're
dash
still
back to
there.
this place.
You can't find an opening to swap Pokemon. Yeah, I'm paralyzed because it wouldn't let me open my menu. Your hands are trembling so badly you can't pull items out of your bag.
Ah, yeah, player agency. Goat Labrador.
It didn't even attack it. I just called my Pokemon back.
Yep.
Fine. Not like you're leaving or anything, Baka.
Yeah, it's not like I wanted to help you or anything.
Hey kid, look at this cool legendary. Fight off all these Pokemon at once. Isn't it so strong and powerful and cool?
Even don't mind the fact that this is all just one pack of a bunch of baby Pokemon.
He's not fighting them off. He's
And
just
it's not
getting
even
the fuck
fighting.
out.
It's just taking him and going.
Yeah. Up here, quick!
Also, Nimona, you have Pokemon. You could
Yeah,
have.
really.
If any of them can fly, you could have just sent them down to help.
Doesn't she have
And
a
even if
level
they couldn't
50
fly, you could have sent them down to help.
Yeah, really.
Doesn't she have a level 50 Pokemon, or was that a joke?
It
That's a
was
good
joke
question.
because
Who-
she's very much like a battling person, so I was like, she probably does competitive battling where everyone's level 50.
Way to go. For a second, I thought you were both goners.
This one?
Like,
Please.
No, I'd win.
Literally, that's literally what they're like. Oh, never mind.
Ah, he's dead.
Oh, what's wrong?
Sandwich
Maybe it used up
field.
all its power? What is this Pokemon anyway? Kind of looks like a
Used
Cyclozar,
up-
but I've never
used up all its power.
seen one
Oh.
quite like this before. Well, to be fair, it did take a nosedive from high up in the sky, so it might still be injured.
Need sandwich.
And now
It
it looks
was
so
a-
different from a minute ago. You think it's okay?
Those Houndour were so afraid of it, and it was posing that it was about to throw down and absolutely pulverize that Houndour.
You can't tell
But
either,
it
huh?
got sentimental, but like, it got tired from moving up just a couple of feet.
Well, you need to remember it was injured on the beach, too.
And to be fair, it did like plow through like 5 rocks. Like 5 huge boulders.
Oh, yeah, Johnny's got the fucking vibe down. Are we supposed to think this Mary Sue-esque Pokemon's cool or not?
I mean,
Basically, right?
It's not, at the very least, it's not trying to be. It's not trying to be, I'm the one who solves all the problems.
It very much feels like that's what they were going for.
Well, I mean, you saw it hesitate, like, fine, if I have to do it myself.
No, but literally, that's the whole idea. Like, the effort of fighting that Houndoom was
I am
so
the one who
beneath it.
knows.
I think
The-
I think it over like I think what it is what we're supposed to take away from it is that because we helped it, you know, get back on its feet after it was critically injured on the beach. Apparently our mom packed something into that fucking sandwich. There was some roids in there or something. Cause it put it back on its feet for long enough to get us out of that cave, and it overexerted itself in doing all of the stuff it did, breaking all those rocks, styling on that Houndoom, and jumping us back up to the surface.
Here you go,
I think it's
with
just-
a VTuber birth name. Have this sandwich
The
that
onion had
totally is
steroids?
laced with cream.
No, I don't
Probably.
think it was an onion, I think it was ginger. But you know what, it was
Either
Either
ginseng.
way,
Have this
Either way.
ginger ginseng sandwich that I totally been laced with uranium.
basically. Anyway, I think the point of it is just that, you know, it wasn't at full power. It was pretending to be at full power. and it overexerted itself, and now it's back to being pooped.
Yeah.
So when it's actually
It was
well
doing
fed
it-
and taken care of,
It was doing that to be intimidating, to keep them off of it.
and I think when it's actually been well taken care of and fed and everything, then it can be like that and actually be powerful. But I think the point of it is that it's injured.
This mega powerful puck.
Well, all that
and we use
aside,
it for a bike.
I'm seriously glad to have you back here in one piece. I love this biologist chat. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fellow looked
What
perfectly
battle?
in sync. Yeah, what battle?
What?
We ran.
There was
What
no
the fuck are you
battle.
There was
talking
no battle.
about?
What?
What?
You
You
did-
didn't even tell it what to do? You're so
No.
fucking in sync! You must be soul bonded or something! No!
Fucking basically, that's what she was about to say.
I guess
Damn.
it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh?
Baka!
It's not like I want to be trained or anything, Baka.
Oh, good. Looks like it perked up a little bit. The battle? Do you mean the rocks it destroyed? Yeah, really. You think this fella was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? No.
Nah, he didn't look constipated enough.
The more I look at this, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we get separated again.
You didn't think to do that before, you head-hop looking?
And here, this will teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents.
You didn't
Swift.
think to do that before we split up? You're the expert here!
Yeah, really. Some mentor.
Guys,
Excuse me.
guys, I'm starting to see why she might have been kept in the first year class.
Oh, TMs can only be used once. They brought that back, huh?
Yep. They got rid of technical records and they brought TMs back as they were before. Which I think is why they did the crafting thing.
Crafting. Wow, that sucks.
We've both been through it enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's get to the lighthouse. It'll be a good spot to relax. The phones can fly and save Sunder from a fatal fall, but it didn't help when the Pokemon and Sunder were surrounded, huh? Yeah, I guess.
See, that's something I brought up earlier too.
Well,
You have
Yeah,
the Rotom
hang-
phone. That
hang
means you
on, hang on.
technically have a Rotom.
hang
Why
on.
can't the Rotom battle?
In defense of that particular situation, Rotom is a ghost type, and Houndour and Houndoom are dark type.
That, okay, if it were literally any other Pokemon, why can't Rotom fight?
That's fair. I'm just saying, in that one particular situation, it would not have ended well.
I think it still have tried. Like, damn.
Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. Now
What are
let's-
we gonna do with Dude Bro over here, though? That's not the right one.
Oh, the antidote. I do this.
But seriously though, what are we gonna do with Dude Bro over here? That's a legendary ass Pokemon that you don't know what it is.
I think he's gonna follow
Is
us.
it just gonna hang out?
I think he's gonna follow us.
You gotta become his trainer and let me battle it.
Meanwhile, Gyarados over here like
He could
But
leave
why,
at
though?
any moment. He could
Literally,
leave
just
whenever he
like-
wants.
you helped me, I helped you. We're even, kid. Bye.
It's weak too. It's collapsed on the ground. You could have thrown a Pokeball, man.
Not. That's unsportsmanlike.
And by unsportsmanlike, it means it fucks with the story.
Exactly.
Wait, so it said I could get something, but I don't see how? Ah, there.
Something about. Oh.
That
Oh,
contains
hey,
10
is
life.
that
Oh, I got some
Topson?
Stardust. Stardust. So stuff I can sell for money.
Wait, but how though?
Good question.
It's stuffed in the Rotom.
It's up its ass.
Damn, then our mom must have had some fucking connections then.
Well, just
Where
like
did she
Ash's,
buy this phone from?
Just like Ash's mom hangs out with Professor Oak, her mom must have some news with someone.
Hangs out. I love how you used that.
I see what you did there.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I mean, she hangs out with Professor Oak and makes Ash's dad sit on the floor to eat with the other Pokemon. So.
Ash has a dad?
Exactly. He doesn't have a dad.
So calls him dad now.
We all know that he was. We all know. We all know that he was.
Damn. Good.
We all know that he was divinely conceived.
No, it's not a common theme. It's just it's a
common
theory.
fan joke.
Yeah, it's a fan joke / fan theory. It's specific to the first generation / the anime. The main character that. Hey, we did it!
It's the boy.
Anyway,
Oh, it's the
main
girl.
No, it's the girl. Yeah. The main character of the anime was based on the character Red from the first generation games. His mother is actually a recurring actual character in the anime, and she and Professor Oak are close.
Blitzing can be found in both rural and urban areas.
We'll just
What?
leave it at that.
They once had a huge territorial dispute with Squawkabilly. Fights broke out all over town.
Is there only
Oh,
one
God.
town?
This game has Birdemic as canon.
Birdemic?
Oh, no.
What?
It's a shitty B movie about birds and global warming.
Not to be confused with Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds.
Killer. Yeah, it's
Are
about
you-
killer birds.
Are you writing the Pokedex entries?
No, not in this case.
Then why did it say a fight broke out all over the town?
Why that little...
The town.
Who the fuck is this?
What are you doing out here?
You've been eating plutonium-laced sandwiches again,
I'm
haven't
not talking to you two. You can shove off.
you? Oh!
Well then.
That is some language!
Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right?
I thought
Aren't you
that
the
she
son
was
of-
gonna...
Aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Turo?
That is
I
not
thought
the
she
stance you
was-
take when you're trying to figure out who it is.
Doesn't matter who my dad is. Real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. What is this with this form it's in? At it at the bottom of the cliff. See, we heard this strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Thunderstorm fell off a cliff.
Fell off? I thought you jumped off.
No.
No, it cried out at the Houndour that were going after it, and the shockwave of it crying out knocked us off the cliff.
Damn, but
It fell out from under us. That Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kinda slumpy afterwards. But you should have seen it before. Totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be. But it can't fight while it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle. That's its true form. Miraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know it?
I built it.
Ah,
Because I hate my dad.
Yeah, yes.
you can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever
was
seeing
gonna-
you around, but given the uniform, you've got to go to the academy too. Miraidon is the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special.
Why is he so angry?
Because he hates his dad, and he's gonna use his Pokemon to kill his dad. The left locked.
Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? Then how about I test your
Bro.
willingness?
Brother.
Fine then. Well, look at you, quite the little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away.
He very much has daddy issues and also self-image issues, apparently.
Seems like it.
The way
And
he
also
pulled up-
issues with being absolutely garbage at posing.
Brother!
He's just angry, so his composition's off.
You do
He's-
not talk all that shit. Pull a Pokeball out like a fucking diblet, and then toss out a Squovit.
And it's his only Pokemon.
He did exactly that, and it's his only one.
I was hoping that would have one-shot it.
It would have been
I was hop-
hilarious if it
It
had.
would have.
Look at me right out over there. He's like, "Yeah, you got fucking showing up, dude."
How could this happen?
Seems you know a thing or two about battle.
You don't.
Evidently. You barely know a
Thought that
thing or
was
two about
bullying.
fucking hairstyling. Look at that fucking floopy little parting there.
Bullying. That's what that was. If I had a little bit more info about this schmuck, I would have turned it into a full-on murder. I really want to
Thunderstorm.
rip into him, but I know nothing.
That was awesome.
Fucking looking like the secret lore keeper from X and Y looking ass with that
Using some
bulbous ass
Pokemon I don't.
hairstyle.
Brother!
Brother!
Guess I wasn't even going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught.
My
damn.
guy! What is wrong with you?
But if you really think you can take,
Also,
but if you really
when
think you can
did we
take,
ever say? Sorry, go ahead.
but if you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the
What
Pokeball
are
that
you
Brutes
doing?
kept it. Good grief, he's worse. He's worse than the trainer of that Charmander.
No, he's not, because he's not actively abandoning it. He's at least giving it to someone who will treat it better.
No, he's not. He's giving it to the first person he picked a fight with and then lost.
Why do you have it?
You fucking goob nuts.
Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. What?
Oh, cool.
Oye,
So
can you
he's-
not hear me or something?
Cool, so he scammed you into taking his shit Pokemon. Just got viruses up the wazoo.
What a weirdo.
Check if it's got Roblox installed. Now let me battle you.
That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on.
No, he
It
doesn't.
sounds like he's
he fucking doesn't.
Next time he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers at him. You know what? I believe it.
By the way, battle me with that Pokemon.
Yeah, were you just talking about? You gotta let me battle it when you become that Pokemon's trainer.
We gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school.
This is the first quote-unquote hour of gameplay. I can't. I can't. You already have the end game legendary Pokemon. Not as an
Sorry.
active like
Well,
fight. You know, you can't fight with it
yes.
because it's not gonna listen to you.
No,
But
you can't. You can't actually put it
Sorry.
in your party.
Was
Yeah,
that a
no.
ladder in the lighthouse?
probably
Yes.
Yep.
Who's the fucking architect here?
What's the rest of the building?
Nothing. It's
Is that-
just a ladder.
The real question is, how do they work the light?
It doesn't. It's as Jason said. This is purely for tourism.
Yeah, this isn't
This
a
shit doesn't
lighthouse.
work.
This isn't a lighthouse. This is a view platform.
It's a publicity stunt. It's an embezzling scheme.
Mesa
The
Goza.
only reason why there would be a ladder in it.
Look, Thunderstorm.
Who puts a ladder in a lighthouse?
That's Mesa Goza.
People who, you know what? People who are on a budget because they don't know how to build things properly.
The orgasm table?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, who?
Oh, wait, sorry, never mind. The pleasure table. Or the pleasure mesa.
What are you on about?
Oh, Mesa Goza.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gozad is a state of absolute enjoyment, but it's oftentimes used as slang for the nut.
I mean, the
nut
Mesa-
platform. I love it.
Mesa at least makes sense. It's on a raised flat area.
Yeah, that makes some sense. Literally coming. So it's on
It
the
doesn't
nose.
have the R, to be fair. It's just Goza.
And
Not goes
it's
on.
also,
Pleasure.
and I think it's not even a Z. I think it's
No, it
an
is.
S. It is? Oh.
It was a Z. It was Mesa Goza.
Today I learned.
That is not a fucking school. That is a whole ass university. That is a whole ass institution.
Then it's not coming, it's come. So the school is situated on the come platform.
The cum flats.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, Thunderstorm. But all that schoolwork.
Oh, and she just agrees.
Don't think of it as schoolwork. Think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here?
My girl really does have a one-track mind,
For
man.
real. For real.
What, does she have a fucking battling fetish or something? Jesus.
Take a look at everything you can see here.
She's the
Total of,
reincarnated
like,
spirit of Goku.
a total of 15 polygons.
And you know what's waiting all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon.
Tons of battle spaces.
Is that
There's
just
so
me
much
officially telling
space
you?
in that.
Welcome to Paldea. He's got that darkness fetish, man. What? What do you mean?
Oh, what?
From-
Yeah, I knew what I knew what they were talking
Okay.
about. Darkness is a character from Konosuba who is a masochist,
She
incredibly
makes me
masochistic.
She makes me uncomfortable.
Anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to the school from here.
Just like Grandpa said.
Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way.
Aww.
The plates, I'm assuming, right?
The dining plates, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you know what? I can't fault that one. If you look at it, they do look like plates.
Take another look at it. 'cause I was
Especially the
trying to-
Pokemon Center. That looked like a dinner plate.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's the Pokemon Center. They're all gonna look. You can kind of see one in the background there too. That giant ass mushroom stock.
I mean,
I
it's
don't
a
know.
it's a town with just one singular circular road.
Why is it plural?
The
So
question.
look to the right. A little up. You see that giant ass mushroom in the distance, right next to the mountain?
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah.
viewpoint tower.
Ah,
It's a Target logo laid down. I love it.
Cosmo, I definitely want to keep you here for future sessions of this. I'm learning so much
Just
and
so
I'm
we
having
can
such a fun
laugh at the
time.
bad Spanish.
Yes.
Ah, minuscule amount of pathways, my favorite place.
Oh, it's not giving us shitty Spanish name.
South-
Damn.
South Providence Areas.
Area 1. You're not gonna battle the girl?
I will in a moment. Grabbing things. Hi, Doc. Oh, I see a weasel.
Weasel! Fuck up the side, let me get the weasel.
The best boy.
And I see that little Azurill just bouncing around back there. I'm walking through insufficient path.
Holy shit, that Sprigatito is so damn tiny.
Yes, it is. Just wait until it becomes Meowscarada, and then it's
That's-
human
that-
size.
That's why it's
And
called.
kisses you.
That's why it's called Sprigatito.
Aw. What was that?
You'll see. It's shown that when it gets to Meowscarada, if you have it out and about, it will like come up to you and do this weird animation where if you're standing directly in front of it, it looks like it's literally kissing you.
Insufficient path.
Yep. Pomni learned Quick Attack. You mean Panic Attack?
Yay.
There's an insufficient F in that word, and that shows how few Fs they gave.
If it's chronic headaches, Pete, it may exhibit odd powers. It seems unable to recall such an episode. Relatable.
Mew Mew could relate to that.
Damn.
You right. Why is each one of them a book? That's my question. Get the weasel!
But the boy.
Is it boy or is it Goro?
It is Goro.
It's Goro!
I was trying to figure out whether it was male or female or something. We didn't talk about it.
The only way you can tell is if you look at its back.
Well, we were looking at its back for a brief moment.
Yeah.
Didn't register.
Oh wow, it took that one on the chin.
Well, yeah, your first one was a critical hit.
I didn't even notice.
We got the Goro!
Eh.
Struggle bug.
It inflates its flotation sac, keeping its face above water in order to watch for prey movement.
Above water?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's like a giant otter that will absolutely murk monkeys and whatnot. And caimans.
Yes.
Wait,
And here I
really?
thought
Actually.
it was an otter. Here
It's
I thought
part
it was like
otter, part weasel.
I was about to say I thought it looked like clam and stuff. No, that thing
can.
was just children.
It's
What?
it's
Hell
also
is
looking
that?
for fish.
What the
That's an
fuck is
Azure.
that alien looking ass
There's a
thing?
little one.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I love it.
It's a
Also,
calico
what are you
moment.
doing? Thunder.
What?
Azurill's a water type, isn't it?
No.
Actually, no, it's normal.
Oh, is it only Meryl and Azumarill that are water?
Yeah.
Correct.
Whoa.
But that makes no sense though. Why is
Whoa! I was about to say.
Oh,
What the fuck is that thing? What the hell is that?
Its tail is packed full of nutrients it needs to grow. Oh, it's a fairy type. I forgot about that.
What is that thing? Seriously, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Is that a Pokemon?
Material
What
actually
the
dropped.
fuck?
It disappeared.
Huh?
Ate it.
No, it saw me and it ran off.
But you talked to it.
Yep.
So you couldn't have battled. Apparently, I don't think that's one you can catch. If it
No, I don't
you
think so.
went up to it and did that.
It's a little alien dude.
Apparently, it was called a gimme-ghoul.
Yeah.
Gabagool.
I'm gonna move you up because Coco's starting to lead our team. That's a little boy. Talk to a
Yeah,
Pokemon
but
trainer
that's
like
a
me.
kind
It means we're gonna battle.
Oi, that ain't how it works. You don't talk to trainers. The moment you two lock eyes, there should be a spark of electricity in the air, and you
I
two
chose
know that
poorly.
you are destined to battle each other. Leafage. Oh my god. That's the name of it.
Apparently.
Move. That's adorable.
Special attack, huh? Good thing this one is physical.
Nom. I love the little poofiness on its cheeks that are like its whiskers.
Yeah. I'm gonna move Hone Claws. Does that one do again?
Boost attack.
Attack and accuracy.
Johnny, it's only if you're also a Pokemon trainer. It's only if you're also a Pokemon trainer. If you're not a trainer, they're like, all right, I'll give you directions. But if you're a trainer, then absolutely you need to battle for those directions.
Please. I've been lost in the Viridian Forest for nearly 5 days. I'm starving. My Pokemon are dead. Give me
You have Pokemon?
directions. Let's battle! Get fucked, Delian.
Wind just shook the whole house.
I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I think I am. It's just wind. He looks so sad.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Here-
all the money I had.
Here in Paldea, you gotta talk to a Pokemon trainer to challenge him. We can't tell if you want to battle just by making eye contact.
Bullshit! Fuck you, lion, you little lying piece
Speaking of
of
making
shit.
sure you're okay.
Sit up straight, son. I'm worried about you.
Thank you.
I sadly don't get the sound effects through the Discord stream, but oh well.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, look at it.
How did I do anything?
I heard the text to chat thing. That is a regional variant Whooper, isn't it?
Yeah. Speaking of
No,
regional variants-
is it a Paldean Whooper or is it a different one?
Yes.
Paldean.
Speaking of regional variants, Zigzagoon and Raichu are my favorites.
Oh yeah, Zigzagoon.
Alolan Raichu.
Alolan Raichu and Galarian.
To be fair, that's just because Obstagoon is just.
No, I don't even care about Obstagoon or Lightning. Just Galarian Zigzagoon.
Fair. I like all three. They're adorable.
They're kind of meh to me, but I agree on Alolan Raichu. That one's cool, and it's also psychic type.
I mean, you guys know my bias. Alolan Vulpix and Alolan Ninetales are my favorite Pokemon of all time.
You mean your favorite regional variants?
Yes.
It's dangerous for Hooper to travel alone. They line up in groups of 3 or 4 and help each other as they walk around the wetlands.
Oh, that's adorable. So where was this one's buddies?
They're nearby.
No, they're not.
Ooh, they're not.
Pomni! What the frick am I looking at? The consequences of our actions. It's only gonna get worse from here.
Y'all ever think throwing Pokeballs at 50 miles per hour to a Pokemon's frontal lobe ever hurt them?
What? Nah, never.
It's not an attack, so no.
Yeah, no, it's
good
not
point.
labeled as an attack, so it, fastballing a metal ball straight at a living creature's skull definitely is not going to hurt them in any way whatsoever.
Do not pick your Growlite, it does no damage. Check. It's not animal abuse if it doesn't hurt them.
I'd be careful about saying things like that.
You know I'm never careful about saying things
Also,
like
to
that.
be fair, Johnny, if you look at the animation, the Pokeball doesn't never hit them. It opens and shoots a beam of energy at them that sucks them in.
Oh, nice.
So
Attack.
technically, it didn't hurt them because it didn't hit them. It just blasted them with weird ions of energy. Because as we know, the lore from the very first generation, Pokemon are living creatures, but they're made of energy. They're not
Sound
actual
tuned.
physical beings.
Only attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon. It hides if it senses hostility.
No, Red. Just pure energy.
Energy. So from what I've seen in the anime,
In the
they do hit
anime,
them
yes.
sometimes.
But that's mostly because
It's the
the
boy.
anime makes
What
some
are you?
concessions that are really dumb. Oh,
It's
it's a
Fido.
boy. It's a boy.
I'm gonna eat him.
Don't eat the boy.
I'm going to drown him in boiling coffee and eat him.
Don't.
You still haven't fixed Quaxly's poison.
No, I haven't.
You are a
Probably should.
you are a not very kind trainer.
No, I
You're
just
gonna
haven't
sit
been
there
paying
and eat poison.
attention. I just haven't been paying attention.
Go, Pomni! Finish this battle for me. I'll be over here.
Definitely not in danger.
Drive closer. I wish to hit them with my sword.
Nice. That's what I was going for. It caught the glitch. Okay, same power.
Bonk. That was a critical.
Should be enough.
Yes. To be fair, the anime takes a lot of concessions with the mechanics of the game. It takes artistic license with a lot of it.
Yeast and Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago.
In its breath?
Concern.
You telling me that if you want to bake a batch of cookies, you gotta take this Pokemon when you've made your dough and just and then mix that in, and then you get your cookies.
Oh, wait.
Fair. I will say, the lore of the anime has gone all over the place. Igglybuff.
I consider the lore of the anime separate from the lore of the games.
Technically, it is because it's the same protagonist for some godforsaken reason for over 20 years.
Supposedly, it wasn't gonna be the case after all.
Supposedly, it shouldn't have been the case since like Johto.
I mean, since the end of
Well-
Kanto.
Technically, yeah.
Why could that people?
Well, to be fair, the Orange Island was an anime-specific thing. The entirety
Yep.
of that season was a filler.
Wacky how people didn't like the art style of the Alolan series.
Yes and no, Johnny. It's the same premise. The only difference is being that it's
The anime's got
the main character of Ash Ketchum is a stand-in for Red in the Kanto version, and basically
No.
takes
You
place
say
with
his name
every
right. His name is Satoshi.
No,
The English name is Ash Ketchum, and that's the one that we all know.
jelly donuts for the win.
Satoshi is its own thing. Jelly donuts are my favorite.
Jelly
Oh,
donuts.
I know. I've seen the movie of the Percy Jackson movie you're talking about. Oh, well, I thought you were referring to like the books versus the original stories, as opposed to the movie versus the book.
Oh no! Poor ads.
Ooh. I'll wait. No worries.
I won't.
It's
I
about
really liked.
30 seconds.
I really.
30
really
more
like-
seconds, or
30 more seconds
Oh,
is that for just the current ad or all of them?
for the current ad. Or, excuse me, for the current ad break. So, however many he gets.
Okay.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
I'm gonna go get the lyrics again.
Who will be all... Oh, okay. No, don't complain. It's fine. Or not don't complain. Don't worry about complaining. It's fine. Anyway, if you didn't hear me when I said it before, I thought you were referring to like the books versus the original source material of the myths, as opposed to the movie versus the books. It's not quite that. It's in a different way, as opposed to changing things of the actual story. What it is they make it the same character throughout the entirety of them all, and they basically have their own set of stories within it. The character of Ash Ketchum is our stand-in for Red in Kanto, and the Kanto story mostly takes place essentially how the game goes, with some changes and additions. From then on, he meets all of the other protagonists and supporting characters as supporting characters.
You okay, Cosmo?
What are they doing to this place? That is the most minimalist fucking. That is the minimalist gas station shop.
Yes! I remember back in the day. I remember back in the day, Pokemon centers were, they were a restaurant and an inn and a hospital for your Pokemon, all in one big building.
I remember back in the good old days when they kept the Pokemart
I-
and the center.
I also want to point out. Oh, I can't do it with my mouse. Never mind. But you can see those speakers for the music, just over there on the left.
Oh my fucking god, you can.
Are they actually playing music?
Yep.
This here's a Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon. Really the
I
explanations to the
passed.
pros here. Happy to be of service, and welcome to the Pokemon Center.
God.
I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy.
They turned Nurse Joy into an essential minimum wage worker.
Oh my god.
Here on
She
my left is the Pokemon
They ma-
counter. What?
She's a
We're
McDonald's
at the Pokemon
employee.
Center. We're at the Pokemart. We're at the combination Pokemon Center and Pokemon.
You know what this is, though? This is one of those tiny ass McDonald's they have outside the supermarkets.
Oh,
work in gas
trust me,
stations.
Johnny. I'm in a similar way. I have the exact same response. It's just like, why?
That is
God.
literally a gas pump!
I'd also like to point out that the icon is its blinking eye.
Oh, my god, there's a Rotom in there.
Why?
It's not a
Yes.
Rotom.
It has to be a Rotom.
They're putting a
That's
Rotom in
how
everything.
electronics work in this world. Thunder.
And
That has to be a Rotom.
technical machine. The technical machine. The TM machine for short. Ticket to making TMs, which can use. You'll need to pay in. I need to pay in life points?
This machine attacks your life points directly.
No, I know it's actually
divert-
league points. But still,
Oh,
I
I
read
like
LP
life
and
points better.
I know. Every time I read LP, I go back to my Yu-Gi-Oh player instinct.
And supply the machine with materials.
This machine can't be sacrificed. At the end of each of your turns, you must sacrifice it and pay blah. If you do,
What
you
a
receive an
shit
item token.
What a terrible system! You are providing a service where the customer has to go out of their way and collect the materials themselves.
We'll
Oh,
see.
it's so stupid.
We'll see. They couldn't serve us in such a compact area if they had to store all those materials.
Exactly. No, they wouldn't be convenient.
Then make a full ass building. Make them separate buildings. What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god.
Why is
Are
this
you
here?
fucking serious? That's the trading area or the multiplayer battle?
No. You can trade from anywhere. That's just where you get other trainers to teleport into your world space.
Honestly,
Oh,
it's better.
You what?
It's better than what.
Literally. Thank you. That's accurate. Thank
It's
you.
better than what they did in Sun and Moon. I'll say that, my fellies.
Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need help. We will. Thanks.
Just this entire conversation has just been this the entire time.
Grandma, I see you back there. Tell us of the days when you had to cross the street to go from Poke Center to Pokemart. Tell us of the good old days.
Uphill both ways in a blizzard.
This is not adequate! You're a Pokemon Center! You should not be outdoors! Why are you outdoors? You're a hospital! Oh.
This is how I'm feeling right now too. This is just everything.
Look at the mask of my boy.
Pretty much.
Convenient? Sure. But I
No.
want it to feel
Not-
real.
Even convenient though, because the whole thing with the TM machine.
God damn.
What is this? I think that's the point, Johnny. It's supposed to look like a taco truck.
Those motherfuckers.
Oh my god. I can't.
This is why people bought Pal World. They fucking want Nintendo. This is why I bought Pal World. They want Nintendo.
Just. I can't. I'm just. Why?
Remember, had a rough adventure? Head to the Pokemon Center.
And
Sometimes-
rest where?
Yeah, really. Sometimes you have to know this sort of
Probe.
stuff for quizzes.
Climb over the countertop and die outside of public viewing. Mnemonics?
What? How is this a mnemonic for the Pokemon Center?
Oh, she's talking about for sending elite Pokemon out.
Hmm.
Yeah, but pick up items that are lying around.
One day you'll have a Pokemon Center in your pocket.
Don't put that idea in their head, Cosmo, please. I can only handle so much.
Potions will no longer be available. Just Pocket Center. It's an app on your Rotom!
What's that?
It's an app on your Rotom phone. Oh no.
I heard a smack. What was that?
I am now deaf.
Happened?
Yeah, I am now deaf. 1 second. Hello?
Oh my god, you can have them
back.
automatically battle. That's... Oh my god.
It's nice for grinding out tons of levels, but also at the same time, you don't gotta play anymore.
Yeah, why are they making it so you don't have to play the game anymore to play the game?
Well, it's optional. Thing.
I know, but still. What did they...
What happened to you, Cosmo?
I honestly forgot. I think I pulled out the cable of my headphones a little bit.
I just heard a loud pop noise from you.
Oh, I don't know that.
It's not even a table that she has to take your Pokeballs from you anymore. You just stick them into the little fucking slot. No.
Did you know? Yes, no.
And there's 2 of them. Why? Oh my god. It's one on each side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the other thing.
Ah.
Why?
No.
Why do you do that?
No! She has to serve both sides. Oh my god.
Also, zzzt, zzzt, that is actually a Rotom in there.
I told you it was. That's how electronics in the Pokemon world work. They work
Apparently.
on Rotom power. Why do you need specific Pokemon parts to make a TM is my question.
Well, it's for making a TM as opposed to buying one outright.
I know, but why does it have to be specific Pokemon though? That's
Why
my
does, it need,
question.
why does it need crafting materials regardless? Just make them
That
expensive.
also. But why does it have to be one specific Pokemon? Can it just be parts from any Pokemon that can learn that particular move?
Cool, I guess this means this game doesn't have a department store either. Remember those? Those were fun.
Oh
Those
yeah,
were
the
cool.
one big store. Yeah.
Yeah. When was the last time we had one of those, actually?
We had one in Sword and Shield, didn't we?
I don't know. I didn't play that one all that much.
Oh my god. That's why it's called Los Platos. We're always up to help serve a helping of hospitality, and it's all food trucks. Including the Pokemon Center. It's all food trucks.
Gotta
What
say,
is
though,
all
That's
these,
that?
why it's called Los
I gotta say,
Platos.
these ice creams actually look really good.
Ooh,
Teriyaki ice cream?
I did not see
What?
the teriyaki.
Mint chocolate ice cream is honestly goated.
It is.
Fizzy pop ice cream.
Fizzy Pop ice cream?
Sounds like fun.
Interesting.
This seems a little convoluted.
Hang on. Hang on.
What?
Get in there. Knackley salt.
Using Necklace salt for its gentle
NaCli.
flavor.
Isn't that just salt?
Those motherfuckers.
Isn't that just salt?
Those motherfuckers.
Don't leave me in suspense. I'm not a chemist.
NaCl, sodium chloride.
Salt.
Table salt.
Table salt.
Yes.
Well, they're with an I on the end.
For some reason. Because it's exotic or something.
Well, they can't call Grandma Knackle. Egg power.
Sweet
Oh
and
my
salty.
God. Oh my god.
That's the point.
Item
Egg
drop
power.
power. You gotta eat the food to grind the fucking parts to make PMs.
And that So at the end of the day, you're still buying the fucking TM. Because you buy the item to get the ability to grind for the items that you then use with the league points to then make your TM. So it's buying a TM with extra steps.
Yeah. We just saw you! What the fuck?
It's one street.
We just, no, that doesn't even matter. He did not loop all the way around that fast. I refuse to believe he walked that entire distance that quickly.
Oh my gosh, it's an
Followers
e-girl.
love this. Hey, a deerling.
I mean, at the same time, 100% I agree. Your followers are gonna love that deerling. She's adorable.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, look, free TM.
This entire time, I've been just stuck in a constant "not like this" emote. Just
And at the same time,
Yeah.
it's like a car crash. Slow mo.
Speaking of car crash.
yes, it's like a car crash in slow motion, a train wreck. I can't look away.
Wow, another free TM. Oh god, I forgot about the different sizes of XP candy.
Oh my god!
What?
Alright, let's see if we can't find his clone.
Just-
Like 10 feet
All
away.
the you're also getting
There he
all
is!
these free
There he is!
TMs that you
There he
can't.
fucking is again! That little bastard with his blue shirt, now moonwalking.
Nintendo, why did you do this? Why? Just
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, you see that over on the left? You saw that over on the left? Go get it. Go get it. I wonder what it could be. I wonder what it could be. Never mind, I thought that was yellow, my bad. It's another potion. Oh, God! Why is there so much shit littered around?
because trainers like Nimona are around who are incredibly forgetful and leave their shit lying around for someone else to pick up.
Bonsley?
Yes.
Yes, it's a Bonsly.
Forgot it's pronounced Bonsley.
Now, don't forget, contrary to popular belief, it's actually a rock type.
Yep.
So, don't use your water gun on it unless you want to one-kit it. In the games, absolutely. 100 million% yes. You find items literally all over the place.
Are they sure this
it-
doesn't take place
like-
in America?
Game logic or something, but
What's up with the scoring in the back that I'm sweating?
that's not a spoink, that's a lechon.
Or like the spicy pork on the kebab.
Yes, basically. But yes, littering is a very common problem in the Pokemon world in the games because you find items literally just basically everywhere you go. I'm sorry, what item did it say you got? Bonsly what?
Tears.
Oh. No, that makes more sense. I thought it said, for some reason, in the split second I saw it, I thought it said Bonsly Claws. I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
Imagine picking up a Diglett toenails.
That's the thing, Johnny. It's not really even a nature-oriented game. PETA has been trying to get the series shut down since its inception.
Pachirisu! Oh, that's a
You-
child. I actually thought that was a fucking Pokemon. I was about to ask what the hell that thing was.
Oh, that's a Pachirisu up there.
No, I'm talking about the kid in the back.
Oh,
I thought that was a weird ass Pokemon.
fair.
First time.
Yeah, from the very beginning, you are literally stealing wild animals out of their natural habitat and forcing them to fight for
Why?
your amusement.
Why? Why? There's no reason for that to be so close. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Put it indoors. Put it in the fucking town. What the fuck?
Hello there, my Pokemon League. Been having some nice battles.
Oh hey, what's this?
I can't.
I'm
I'm-
beat your ass.
Ironic and hypocritical? Absolutely. Oh my god.
Hey, would you like to battle? That's why they put this Pokemon Center here, so they beat people up.
That,
quickly.
yup. Literally, see? Bruh. Bruh.
The hell with consent. Let me go heal up first. You should have used the Pokemon Center, dumbass. That's video gaming 101.
I already used the same.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
no. The last couple of generations do that, where no matter what choice you get, it's still the same outcome.
Like my tabletop RPG.
You didn't even attack.
More gaslighting about the battling. You really work your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win. Proceeds to not work the type matchup.
Really.
You're having Pomni learn charge?
It's not charges and charge ahead,
Not
it's
bad.
charge up energy.
Not a bad move. It's a kinda not the best.
To be fair, Pomni would never growl.
Omni face off, hell yeah.
Ooh, none of the Pokemon you have are particularly good here. Well, isn't grass, like, resistant to electric?
I think.
Yeah, no.
You're a cheat.
Doing even better than I expected. How low of a bar were you expecting? Like, my god.
Behold, the Z move.
Yep. Paratyping. A new gimmick of this game. And suddenly it's an ice type?
Nope,
The light bulb.
still electric.
That is fucking.
Terrace. Motherfucker. What? What in the fuck?
Why is it actually a light bulb?
You just turn it into a crystal? I my brain. I'm so I can't.
Pokemon Marvel is
Yep. See, grass is good. Wow, 6 whole points of damage, for even though it was, you know. You know, I get the distinct feeling I was still trying to talk about, you know, the anime, the difference in the games and stuff. But ever since that first Pokemon Center, we've just gone off the fucking rails.
Mental stability is no
mental
longer
stability.
existent.
Basically, though, like,
It's
wait, you can. Is there? Do you have to go to a move relearner, or do you just get the ability to do that?
I think you get the
That's so stupid. Oh my god.
what? Are they running that Quillfish over to advertise tires?
I don't know. I can't read the language.
amazing. Look at you, taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem. To think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes.
We've literally known each other a day, not even a full day.
Here, have some revives as
Not
pets.
even a full day.
Yeah.
And we've battled twice. 2 times. That's it.
Honey, by the time this game gets hard enough that my Pokemon are constantly fainting, I'll be able to afford max revives now. Fuck off.
Asagosa's
Now.
driving right past this gate.
Onto the cum platform.
I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you.
Gotta rest up before you go to the cum platform. Gotta make sure you're at full strength.
No door opening animation.
What did
0 out
they
of
do? What? Why? They're so. Oh my god. The worst part is they have all these animations that they can use, and they used none of them.
God, fucking Super
It's
Mario
oh my
Sunshine.
god. No,
Oh.
Johnny, you're not just kidding. It's literally Delfino Plaza.
Right, here I am.
I fucking.
Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings.
This is what it feels like to watch the animation style go from the first 6, 7 generations worth to what they did with Alola.
Don't
For
you
real?
dare be dissing Alola.
I will diss Alola.
No, dare you.
Didn't have you pegged for a big eater. But that's
The Alola
smart.
anime makes Ash look and sound like a literal child,
He is.
even though he's supposed to be 15,
Speaking of battling, I want to be
Which
sure you'll
is
be able to
at least-
terrestrialize.
teenage.
And the
Sorry,
Pokemon
I
no.
know.
Right.
And the Pokemon no longer look like plastic.
A few things that gotta be
Nope,
done for
and
that to happen,
instead,
but I'll take care of them.
The
Meanwhile, you just have
people
fun looking
look
around the city.
like Roblox characters.
That's a bit far.
This whole thing has just been a non-stop roller coaster of what the fuck.
Are those Pokemon typings down at the bottom of the stairs?
Yes.
Tell me I'm wrong, Johnny. If you take a look at the comparison of what Ash looked like, or what any of the anime characters looked like from the beginning, versus what they look like at the Alola anime, which is one of the more recent ones. Tell me I'm wrong.
I can
Hey,
study
what's so
your
well about the
Rotom phone.
characters?
I can study your Rotom phone to peer into past lives you've lived. I call it rotometry. Would you care to try it?
I am going to slap you, madam.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck you! Make the at least guess, you bitch!
Well, no, what it is she sees past games that you've played on the system, and she gives you a phone case for them. She sees your save files.
Yep.
What other
Kanto,
games?
I see you and your beloved Pokemon on an adventure together, urging each other on board with the bold "Let's go." Me to fashion a case.
I can't.
I also just noticed that the bases are Pokeballs.
Oh,
Yep.
god damn it.
No. See,
That's kind of clever.
this is what this
I
is.
like it.
You're in a touristy Spanish town. No touristy Spanish town is complete without its, resident crazy scam lady. Each one of these phone cases is like $50.
Well, yeah, that's how much the Pokemon games cost. Heyo.
A ball guy phone case.
Which one was that from?
Galar.
Oh.
Oh. See, I didn't even finish the game, but I know that show. Oh no!
Let's tread the grounds of Hisui. I see you braving a great adventure in the Hisui region. Odd phone gripped in your hand. Wait, where is Hisui? I've never heard of it.
I was about to say, is Hisui its own place, or is it just ancient?
The
Sinnoh?
Hisui region is an unknown region from the distant past. It's from the Legend game.
Ancient Sinnoh.
There you go.
Look at all these shops you can't enter. Holy shit! Oh, god damn it, never mind.
Wait, what was that called? Hold
Go for
on.
broke,
Go
Groot.
back. No, go back in there. Hold on.
I Paella de Paldea.
Escalivada. Escalivada.
I don't know.
What is that? Is that an actual thing?
I don't know. Roasted roasted vegetables I do not eat. I heavily dislike roasted vegetables. I don't know.
But these actual words. I mean, does this
don't
actually like
know.
make sense? Like
You got
claf el
tortilla.
ahillo? No,
got
the
tortilla.
bottom thing, the claf el ahillo.
I don't know what an ajillo is.
You know what
I'm a very
paella
picky
is?
eater.
I mean paella, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's another one. It's the same thing.
Look, Johnny, you
Why
brought
is
it
it the
up.
same?
I just
Why?
brought it to the sun. I brought it out into the light. You're welcome.
Da, 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 da.
Pinchos.
Milk rice. Pinchos.
What do you mean milk
Oh
rice?
god. Oh god.
Arroz
It's
con
all
leche, milk
seafood.
rice.
Ceviche is something Grandpa and Grandma used to sell down at the restaurant before POTUS came along.
Is that why you violently gagged?
No, I'm gagging at the fucking milk with rice at the top right.
Arroz con leche.
Comforting my fucking ass.
Oh,
Fuck you.
Johnny's in an
That
ad.
shit's nasty.
Oh, welcome back.
I hate this so much. What the fuck is a humongo power?
Good question.
Obviously, it's humongo power.
And I assume Pinchos is cojones, correct?
No, I don't know what a pincho is. My best guess, it's, I guess, like tiny little snackettes. Pinches of food, maybe? I don't know. All I know is ceviche, nasty. Arroz con leche, nasty. Smoked filet, not bad, but I don't like seafood.
Same. I'm strictly land meat.
What are these
Why
goobs
am I the
selling?
only one? Why am I the only one who likes seafood?
I'm not gonna turn away a seafood if you give me one. I'm just gonna not be totally happy with it. You can go in through the things with doormats, I think.
Yeah.
Seabreeze Cafe.
Spicy potato.
Alfajores.
That's not a thing where I'm from, at least. Lemon soda's great. Quesadilla!
Always good.
Just 2 tortillas with ham and cheese filling goes a long way. It is great.
Just a ham and cheese sandwich with tortillas instead of bread.
No. Picnic Nicks? What?
Pick knickknacks. Oh my god. This is as bad as Sunder's emote names.
They had entire clothing shops in Sun and Moon.
They really did. And now all it is just doors that don't even open fully.
It's not even rendering the bag. Can you switch tabs, or is it literally all you can buy here?
That's all you can buy here. It's just bags.
Ugh. God, I hate it here. Why do you have 2 currencies? Why do they accept both currencies?
Shit.
Chug.
Man. Delfino Island really went down off the rails, huh?
Oh wow, I wonder if you're ever gonna have a Pokemon battle.
I was gonna say,
there
I
with
wonder if that's
Plaza.
ever gonna be used as a battle arena.
Hmm.
The fuck is that ad?
Welcome to Rough and Tough. You can
You
buy
sell
gloves,
gloves?
hats, and sunglasses here.
Nothing says rough and tough like a pom pom hat.
Actually, if it's part or something. Or maybe it's for like outdoorsy sorts. It's probably for outdoorsy sorts.
Oh my god.
What?
I wonder what they sell here.
Zapaldea.
What is this game?
I am going to hurt someone with that Zapalteo pun.
At least they didn't fuck up the translation with that one.
There was no translation. Kinda.
Can I just say, if someone
Those are-
showed me this,
Oh, those are not sneakers!
if someone
they are
showed
sneakers,
me
my bad.
this and told me that this was a bootleg parody game, I would believe them. That's how bad this is.
Damn, this Palworld footage looking nice.
Fucking Mini Mart, fucking Pokemon centers, the shitty lack of any kind of storefront, the even shittier puns for these store names. All of them are a separate store instead of just one style
Alright,
boutique.
Go
where it
in
was
the
nice and
designated
convenient.
sock store. The designated
And tights.
sock
Don't forget
store.
the tights.
Alright,
Sock
look for
quarter.
some thigh highs.
We got Mario Sunshine Pokemon Edition at home type shit. Yes, exactly.
Where's the thigh highs? Sporty thigh highs. Make them go high.
These are not These are not tights. Those are just high socks. They're not even that high.
What the
Don't even
fuck?
go up to the knees. They're not even knee highs. What are you doing? Why you lie to us like that?
Why not thigh highs?
Literally, why they lie to us like that? Bruh. You can't even deliver on what you say you deliver when you only sell one type of clothing?
Or another
You
glasses
said you
store.
had tights.
Spec Shack. That one's not terrible.
The pun was in the second half of that. We're delighted to see you.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
Fucking damn.
I just noticed. Why are there brands?
It's been a thing since Sword and Shield, I think.
Yeah, the brands are one thing. It's just like
I didn't play Sword and Shield all that much. Why are there brands?
to make it realistic, I guess, or something.
Fuck that! I don't want minimum wage Nurse Joy.
Fucking
Not even
Gatsby
nurse.
Cat, really? Is that
I
what you
don't
call
want.
it?
I don't want minimum wage fucking Dr. Burger Joy.
That is. I don't think that's what a
I
beanie
hate-
is.
I hate
No,
beanies.
it's not. But now you look, with that beanie on, you look like fucking. I can see it, Johnny. I can see it.
Why do you already have more than one uniform?
Bruh.
Who the fuck? What kinda? What fucking uniform is that? Why is there such a thing as school gloves? With school helmet? Oh, bald guy. I thought that said bald guy. I thought they were making fun of the guy. He looks so fucking done.
No, you look high, is what you look. Which you have to be to play this game at this point. All I see around me is just...
Emotional damage.
Exactly, yeah, that's all you see. Also, by the way, I'm pretty sure I saw another burger stop right over there. Just that, yep.
Oh my god! Why?
It's not alright. It's
And
not
one
alright.
Down over.
Sure cans. Our can-do attitude was sure to leave you smiling.
I'm going to murder someone. What the fuck is that?
A banana slice.
Just a single pickle, please.
It's for sandwiches.
If it's for sandwiches, where the fuck's the uranium? That Miradon, or whatever it's called, is not powered on pickles.
An actual interior.
Oh my god.
Why does the sandwich have an interior?
It's a miracle. There's an actual interior, and there's Pokemon and people inside, and they're cute. Ah.
What the fuck are you?
Oh my god. This is the curry minigame, but it's sandwiches.
Much.
I hate
Every
it.
which way.
You remember, you gotta supply. Oh, thank fuck.
Jam sandwich. Marmalade sandwich. Avocado sandwich.
Is there not a single sandwich with meat in this bitch? We saw fucking. I don't even remember
I
what
think
it's
the
called anymore.
either the
I'm so
tropical or the
mad.
avocado was the one that I saw that Mom made. One of those two was the one that Mom made, I'm pretty sure.
That's the sandwich. Why is there another Seabreeze Cafe?
I think it's the same one. I think it's just a different entrance. No, it's not. Never mind.
You've become that delirious and
Presents? Ah.
I mean, to be fair, this is true to life of a tourist town. They have about 50 million cafes all in the same block. I will say that. I will give them that. This is at least true to life.
Can we talk about how shit the heal balls used to be when a full team would automatically send shit to the PC? No one else remember that?
I do remember that.
I never use any of the special balls aside from either regular balls or quick balls.
Or the ones that improve catch rate depending on condition.
Yep.
Yeah. You had a full
Delicioso.
team. I'm going to hurt someone.
I'll try
Just
potato
give me
salad.
a single chorizo, my man. A single chorizo. Half an egg, please.
These are going in the sandwiches. Cosmo, you asked for meat. There's the meat.
You beat me to it, Johnny. You fucking beat me to it. Where's that Growlithe?
I love the fact that just the last like hour of our stream has just been us having mental breakdowns over this fucking game.
Gotta get them out of the way now.
Cheese?
Speaking of, she's here.
She's gone!
Just
Don't look at me with big old eyes.
Here's a spoon.
it's nice and peaceful in this dystopian one item only fucking
that
clothing
a
store
bank?
town.
What?
Is that a bank? Closed.
Yes,
Yeah, that's a bank.
it is. It's a bank.
Even machine. Why are there so many spoinks?
Oh no, the back
Careful.
alleys. Why?
You're gonna get mugged if you go
You're
back
gonna get
there.
mugged and shanked in here.
You've
Get
stepped
the real
off of
tourist experience.
You've stepped off of the tourism roadways.
The post office.
I love how you can't use any of the actually useful buildings. It's all the single item clothing stores and the bullshit
God,
cafe.
why are there so many spoinks?
Because people like spoinks.
Apparently. Spoink and
What's-
Combi are the two main attractions of this place.
What's to like about spoink? You can't touch it, you can't hug it, you can't pick it up. Fun fact, you pick up a spoink, its heart stops beating.
Yeah,
You
it has
nudge
to
it the
keep-
wrong way, its heart stops beating.
Yeah, it cannot stop bouncing, and we'll die.
Sneeze on a
Which-
combi wrong, it'll wilt.
Also, can we
No.
talk about that for a second? What a fucking pitiful existence that has to be.
Yeah.
You cannot ever stop moving and bouncing on your fucking tail, or you die.
Opposition hero gameplay. Oh no.
Baratos?
Oh my fucking god!
You okay, Cosmo?
No!
Explain it for those of us who aren't fluent, please.
Johnny just got it. Johnny just got it.
Oh.
Johnny just fucking got it.
Oh,
I genuinely thought you, like, cut yourself or something, or, like, fiddlesticks clawed up your back.
Barato means cheap. Oh my god.
That ain't fucking cheap!
Maybe that's the joke.
$1,800 for some dry curry, my guy.
Salisbury steak is not cheap!
No, it's not. I think that's the joke.
I think it might be the joke.
Did
Oh
it just
my God.
teleport you midair outside?
To be fair, that's the same stuff in a dollar store. That's funny.
You just stole those children's favorite Pokemon doll.
You actually did. You are a criminal now. I hope you're happy.
Grapes from Kanto.
Why do they have crepes?
What?
Okay, those honestly look good.
Kanto is not known for crepes. If anywhere would be known
Kalos.
for crepes, it would be Kalos.
Is it Kalos or Kalos?
I think it's Kalos.
Kalos. Probably.
Land of the Kale.
Like, you know what? Kalos, Kanto, I could see being like the popsicle stick ice cream because that's a popular thing in Japan, right?
Yep.
That I could see.
It's
What
lots of
happened to all
order
the
here.
people in Pokemon?
God! Oh!
This is a different this is a
Not
different sandwich shop.
only do they model a sandwich shop interior, but none for anywhere else. They have multiple of them in the save storage. With
And it's
without
also-
people and Pokemon.
And it's also the exact same interior model.
You know what else used to do that? You know what else had that exact same system? The fucking Pokemon centers! Now it's a
And yet-
sandwich shop.
And yet they can't do that, and yet they can't have the actual Pokemon centers do that. Instead, it's
And
little
it's the
fucking
s-
kiosks.
And it's the same owner. Hello, Grandma. Who had probably woke up. Because his game made me mad.
This-
Is that a Lumios?
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, a Starly.
Mhm.
I thought that woman was a shiny Ralts.
Oh, what happened to the frame rate there? Good lord.
There's no buildings to hide the extended view distance.
There's no building to hide the extended view distance, or the game is crumbling under the weight of its shame.
Oh my good god, what is this?
You could go on the rooftops?
You're meant to go on there with Miraidon, I think.
Probably. But also, why?
Are we lost? I feel like we
No.
were supposed to go somewhere.
No,
No,
Thunder
I'm
knows where
exploring.
he's going. He's just fucking around, letting us see all the insanity that we're being inflicted upon us. What place from Attack on Titan?
Be
Huh.
full of it, I guess.
Maybe.
Come here.
What's that Pokeball light that's over there? Oh, there's one there too.
It's for the center.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. They're literally just a little gas station. They even have the sign and everything.
And it rotates.
This game is sending me. I can't. I can't.
I'm sure it's got redeeming qualities.
You're sure, are you?
I bet that first song that plays in the ending is gonna be a banger. Hey, churros, that's good.
Muchuro.
Give a churro a smooth churro.
Churro, cinnamon churro, chocolate
Cinnamon.
churro. I mean, if it doesn't have cinnamon, is it really a churro?
Yes.
Is it
A
though?
churro just. Yes. We don't.
Don't
It's not
question-
default, it's just sugar.
Don't question the Mexican lady, Sunder. Come on now.
There.
It's deep fried.
Convenience store ass music.
Wow, from the Pokemon Center, you can see a different Pokemon Center.
The future really is now. You can tell where your next stop's gonna be while you're stopping for a rest.
You can witness a guy
How
getting
convenient. Talk about marketing. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Oh,
Congratulations, you
let's
made
walk
it out
across
of.
the plaza. That's totally not a Pokemon battle arena. Definitely not. That's just a nice decorative art piece.
Congratulations. Oh my god.
There's another one. How many is that? Like 3? Aw.
Oh, it's
Okay.
late.
It was fun losing our sanity with you. Have a
Yeah,
good night, Johnny.
come to think of it, I should get off sometime soon as well because I got
Oh
work
my
tomorrow.
god.
I got an 8-hour day.
I love how you sent me a message like, hey, you mind coming on and commentating with us? And I was like, I literally have no clue how I'd even pitch in or anything. It's
Oh
gonna
no,
be
neither did I.
boring.
Exactly same thing.
It's gonna be boring. I'm just gonna be sitting there in silence because I don't know about these games. Goodbye. I
I
decided to hop in just in case you guys had some questions about Spanish. Like, buy me a single slice of cream cheese and a bottle of ham.
A bottle of ham? You mean jam?
A bottle of ham and a single slice of cream cheese.
honestly, that looks more like spam.
And a single sliver of onion.
At least they're not giving you the whole slice.
Yeah. I think it was probably the ham model, to be fair. But it looked like just onion, because it looked like it had the rings.
Also, I just noticed all of these stores that sell bread making stuff all have different stock.
Yes.
And yet
So
none
if
of
you wanna make a specific type of sandwich that I'm sure they'll give you in a restaurant, a recipe from that one dude in shops, you're gonna have to go all over this giant town just to find a single slice of cheese.
Yep. That is the truth.
Oh,
Sandwich making is a risky business.
you could get mugged on the street. Hey look, another totally not a Pokemon battle site.
No, it's just a park. What are you talking about? It's a tennis court, right?
My man's. Oh damn. Anyways,
Like,
I
well.
do have to sleep.
Yeah, I'm
I
actually
will
gonna
be
call it once I finish exploring the city. We're just gonna call it for this stream.
I think we just call it for a life at this point, because there's nothing left. I'm not even playing this game. I don't even own this game, and it's breaking me.
Oh god, you wanna know what pissed me off right just now?
What?
I just saw the Pokemon Center just back there. Why is it not over here?
Oh, it's asymmetrical.
My understanding as to why there were so many Pokemon centers around was they have one at every entrance and exit. This one's not.
You're mad because
Why?
it's not symmetrical.
It's not
No, she's mad
symmetry.
because it's not following the seemingly preset patterns that they were following before.
Well, that just shows that they didn't recycle.
No, it just shows that they didn't proper urban planning.
Seems like
I
your friend
lost
is
it a
losing their
while
mind.
ago.
We've all
I
lost our
lost
minds
it a
so
while
long
ago.
ago at this point.
I lost it back when they were offering us a single bit of chorizo.
Oh, Floatzel.
Hey, Floatzel, good girl.
That one's a boy.
Damn.
It has 2 spots.
Yeah. Ours will be a good girl, though.
Why?
Is the best one. Is the best boy.
He is contemplating death by water. Toss me over.
Ah!
Toss me over. I wish to be free of this city full of sandwich delights.
That's another boy. Why are there so many Floatzels?
Ugh.
What? What? That's 3 in like 30 seconds.
So, let me ask you something.
But what?
I want to ask you two something. Would you be willing to join me for more of this journey of madness?
Assuming I have the time, perhaps.
Yeah,
I'm-
as long as we have the time to, absolutely.
Maybe we could make it like a
Simply-
regular Monday thing.
Probably.
I don't know about Monday, but sure. We can find a day for it.
What is this? I don't remember
Cool.
this.
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
a.
you can't figure out what it is. Oh my god, did it really autopath you that far out?
Yes. Oh, that wasn't turning you around. That was like turning you around and kicking you down the stairs.
Slowly.
That wasn't a gentle nudge. That was a boot in the ass. Oh, wait, does that thing have hopscotch on it? I swear to God,
No.
No. It looked like hopscotch for a second.
I can see it. If you win the game of hopscotch, you get confronted by the city's gym leader and dropping you down the stairs.
Honestly, though, if that actually did have a hopscotch thing on it, I would actually commend them for that, because that would have been cute and also really fun.
Cheek
Ooh,
kebab.
I don't think I've ever had a kebab.
That's not even a kebab! What?
Hey, look, some grilled fried jelly donuts.
Jelly donuts, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were laughing at pinchitos.
No, that too.
I mean, that, sure, but that's not even on a stick. Why do they have that if they're a kebab place? With the when it's not even on a stick.
It's not even meat. It's just deep fried rice, lemon.
What is this game?
Lemon. Buenas.
Oh my god, is that a fucking street performer behind you? Because of the guitar?
Yes.
Fun fact: if you
What-
ever
what-
come around my street, if you
He's
hop on one of
singing.
the many-
He's singing about the cum platform, guys. Or no, she. Is it she? It's a she.
I thought that was a mustache.
Dark, what are pinchitos?
Don't know. But
I'm asking Dark because it
PJ.
looks like Dark might
Actually,
recognize
wait.
it.
I'm trying so hard to tell if that is a man or a woman, or presenting as a man or a woman. It looks like they have boobs, but I can't tell. That's the only thing that would let me know at this point.
this is why I'm pansexual.
Like-
I just can't be bothered trying to guess.
Well,
I mean,
Dark,
I
wait,
know, no, it's not like I care. Like, honestly, they're
Those-
going ham, and it's kind of hot at the same time.
Yo,
but
wait, don't move, go back. Go back to the dude. Alright, yeah,
the,
that's good,
the
that's good.
guitarist.
Yeah, stay there. Look at the fucking frame rates on that Swablu.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Pinchitos are traditional?
Yeah. I was just laughing at them because it sounded like pinche.
Oh. Dick? Isn't that what that means?
No, that. Not really sure what it means exactly. It's like a sort of fucking.
I think it essentially means dick.
Mm,
Look at this blue. They just vibing.
Yep.
it's
They
like
ain't
when
give
you
a shit.
Call them brochetas or pinchitos because you pierce them with a pincho.
that's what the stick is. But pinche, it's kind of like saying you fucking before calling them something else.
Ah,
Like calling someone a fucking asshole is pinche
Pinche
pendejo.
cabrón.
No,
No, pendejo.
pinche pendejo. Actually, it might be cabrón.
Which one is cabrón?
no.
forget.
Cabron is fucker.
Mm.
No, Shadow. She knows. She's just explaining to us what pinche means because she mentioned it.
God, those frame rates.
And she already said that a pincho is a stick. The fucking hype man that you just passed by. Pokemon are so cool, guys!
Fire merch.
Rate my fit.
You're a nerd because
Uh,
you're wearing the school
I was
gloves.
gonna say 0 out of 10 is a school uniform.
You don't get any clothes other than school uniforms.
Exactly.
0 out of 10 game.
But I mean, come on, at least with the suspenders, right?
It matches.
Alright, what I will say, it's a very you outfit.
What?
Can you change the suspender clothes color? Or is it locked because of the version you're playing?
Version locked.
Then the best thing you can do is try to work around that outfit. It's not gonna look good.
And here's what we got to work
I
with.
like-
That's the spring,
It doesn't show it to it. Didn't show it to us.
summer, autumn, winter.
Winter looks cool. Autumn looks like a
I like-
fucking dweeb.
Yeah, I like the autumn. I like the winter one. The autumn one, if the pants were full length, it would actually be pretty cool looking, in my opinion. I liked the little jacket it had. But with the cut-off pants, it looks stupid.
Alright.
Oh no. Okay.
But also,
Nothing like
how
wearing
would,
the
how would
winter
you wear
outfit.
this and your character not just fucking die?
I know. Because you got the vest on underneath, too.
It's because he's
Yeah.
got that Rodham AC app.
The phone is literally just constantly whirring in your pocket because it's running an AC. It's an AC jacket. Oh my god. They actually have those, where it's like an AC jacket.
Your jacket is now dry.
Oh my god.
We gotta call it
Every-
Skype.
Yeah.
We
let's
have
see.
gone so very off the rails. I want off the ride. At least
Had
for the
enough for one
night. I
night.
want off the ride.
Well, that's too damn bad.
I know the ride doesn't stop, only stops in emergencies, and I know crying is not an emergency, but
If this ride only stops on an emergency, I'm going to make an emergency.
the travesty that is this game is an emergency.
By the way, downloadable content. Be sure to buy it.
Totally.
I did.
Because Pokemon are so cool. And that's
Don't
why
you
it's got
love
yeah,
it?
yeah, don't you know? The
Don't
green
you
check
love-
means he bought it. Just like
Don't
Twitter.
you love ads? Don't you love ads in your Pokemon game? Also, I hope you bought the right one, because they don't give you refunds if you buy the DLC for the wrong version.
Really?
I did.
Yes?
I don't think there would be a
Gross.
check if it wasn't the right version.
Oh boy, the Kenner. Union Circle? Let's unionize! We'll demand a better game!
Mythical who now?
Then
I
Cool, a berry.
what?
that's for an
What
event
the-
thing.
What did I just watch?
A mystery game.
Berry.
Barry.
Bam. Well, catch you goobs later. I am going to sleep.